And that's the end of starting soon. Happy Wednesday. How is everybody? I'm doing just great. I'm trying to find the button that makes me appear on screen. It's somewhere. There it is. Hi! Hi everybody, it's me, once again. I love playing video game. And today, video game is exactly what I'm going to be playing. You may remember I have streamed this before. It is Old World Blues. It is a Fallout mod for Hearts of Iron 4. If you don't remember, it is a strategy game. A quote-unquote World War II simulator that has been heavily modified to now become... what's the word? Fallout. Bleh. I blanked out there. I'm making sure the stream's running well. It says, why is the bitrate bar red? That's not good. Hope it's not causing any problems. I'm sure it's fine. It says I'm not dropping any frames, so that's good. Ooh, hang on. I know what the issue is. Give me 1 minute. Hello? Hello? Am I alive? Am I on? I can't tell. OBS isn't telling me what's up. Twitch screen ain't telling me what's up. This'll either be in the VOD or it won't. There we are. Yep, there it goes. That's all better. Fixed up, fixed. Yay! Alright, that fixes everything. Sorry about all that technical difficulties. You know how it is, but they're sorted out right away. We got nothing to worry about. You didn't miss anything if you skipped ahead. So yeah, Old World Blues. Well, when we played it first, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up on screen. Let's turn down the music too. That's the main menu music. Alright, let's get this desert out of the way. Let's get these wards out of the way. Alright. Last time we played it, we took, we went with what would be considered the, most canon route. The most canon content of the mod. You know, playing as the NCR's Mojave expedition. And we won. We kicked the Legion's ass. Twice. We even ended up winning so good that wasn't canon compliant anymore. We won the first Battle of Hoover Dam without them even taking the dam. That's not what happened in New Vegas. But it's what happened here because we were so good and awesome and the Legion was so stinky terrible. This time, however, we are going to go with Texas. This region's content is very much, for the most part, original content from this mod. It does, however, base itself off of the lore provided by Kiseoe. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Cisao. Apologies if I'm not pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, yeah. A lot of the content is based off of extrapolations from the lore established in Brotherhood of Steel. The blackest sheep of all Fallout games. They very well not well-regarded game, and yet, these mod developers took what the game established, workshopped it a little, and now they've given us something that's pretty good. Pretty good story to be told here now. And we're going to be playing as the quote-unquote main star of Texas, the Texan Brotherhood. First, let's read the regional description of Texas. Ever since the Brotherhood of Steel showed up, Texas has been a downright friendly place. Stop by the brothels of Carbon, catch a roller derby, or listen to Mr. Entertainment's crooning voice. But trouble threatens the respectable folk of Texas. The raiders of Carthage are acting up, and the robots of Santa Ana will wade into the Rio Grande. Tensions smolder along the Rio as the TAA dreams of a capitalist utopia. Rosado dreams of bringing progress and development to all the wastes. Shale plots to revive the Master's dream. And lurking on the horizon is Lanius, who comes to bring the word of Caesar to a fallen land. He will not rest until he washes his bloody sword in the Gulf. Who can stand against him? It may be time for the people of Texas to revive their old nation and motto. Come and take it. And upload. And here are the various main Texan nations. You got, Texan Brotherhood, the main character. Lone Star, the supporting character. Sales Army, an antagonist. Chained Choir, the Chickasaw Muskogee Confederation. They're up in, Oklahoma. Texas Arms Association, led by Todd Howitzer. Gee, I wonder what that's referencing. You got the executives. They got content relatively recently. Ayamoto's, Gator Maws, Patrolmen. That's all Louisiana. The Last Patrol, the Oklahoma National Guardsmen. Eden, related to what would have been the canceled Brotherhood of Steel 2. And of course, we've also got the Unity of Austin, led by my man Keats, and the Ironmongers. Anyway, the brief history of the Texan Brotherhood here, as described by the mod developers. Descended from the heroes who came east to fight Addis's super mutant army, the events of Brotherhood of Steel. The Texan Brotherhood are the Rough Riders who the other Brotherhoods do not invite to dinner. Standing up for truth, justice, and the Texan way, they have kept their homes safe for decades. So safe that they never lack eager recruits, ready to defend their homes. A Brotherhood in transition towards something greater. A nation that may shake the very foundations of the wasteland. But new threats from the west and south might impede their path towards real progress. There are also those within the Brotherhood who think the chapter has fallen too far from the original role and prepare to make their new stand at the Alamo. Remember that? A desperate stand against the robot menace of Mexico and their former brothers. Leader, Edward J. Rusk. And yes, he does in fact look like, what's his name? Cowboy Man from the movies. I remembered his name before the stream started, and now I've forgotten it. Ah, crap. Who is the famous cowboy actor? I don't remember. I'm blanking. Anyway, yeah, Edward J. Rusk. He's a popular figurehead, a stagnant politician with a military background, and a stout defender. Long-standing elder of the Texan Brotherhood, Rusk is a formidable opponent for any Texas's remaining raider scum. Stoic, steady, and always ready with a cigar perched on his lip, he's been clearing a path. John Wayne, that's the name. He looks like John Wayne. He's been clearing a path for the Brotherhood for decades. His graying hair is a sign of his age. He was active when the Texan Economic Union was formed. Hi, Luciel. Hi. That's a Santa Claus. Happy Santa. Being the main proponent on the Brotherhood side of things. Charismatic and well-liked by the troops for his vices and good company, he can often be found drinking bourbon with the troops. He wears a 10-gallon hat and sports a custom break-action double shotgun, made specifically to use ECPs as ammunition in place of the more traditional slugs. I think that's energy cells for the non-lore heads, so it's a laser gun. His rather terrifying weapon was manufactured to deal with even the toughest super mutants Texas can offer, and its firepower speaks to that. And this is what Texas looks like. You can vaguely see the outline of the original state. Ever so vaguely. Not quite, though, of course. Actually, no, I think the real border's here. I think this is Arizona. What you call it? New Mexico. Anyway. Anything that I need to do for custom game rules? I don't think so. I don't think I'd touch anything here, because otherwise it's not the default experience. Except I will do... It's down here. It's near the bottom. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. We don't need it. Don't worry about it. And, yeah, let's begin. So, yeah, I don't remember the full, plots of Brotherhood of Steel and the canceled Brotherhood of Steel 2. I can paraphrase what I do remember. I do know in original Brotherhood of Steel game, hang on, let's... Yeah, music ain't playing no more. That's it. No more. Not no more. Yo, April Fool's soundtrack! Oh, that's probably Warcraft 3. It's a game, but it's not this one, so who knows what'll happen. And also, other games is OSTs. Brotherhood of Steel OST, I mean... Nah, it could be loud, it could overbear me. That means I can turn regular game sounds back up, though. Yeah, we don't need music. The sounds of my lovely, lovely voice should be more than enough for you. And that's words. So yeah, recap of what I'm remembering the story of the Brotherhood of Steel 1 and 2 is in Brotherhood of Steel 1, Brotherhood of Steel came to Texas, you're playing as a recruit, you go to the town of Carbon, you go to Los, you go to the corporate vault, you fight super mutants and raiders, the super mutant General Addis fucks around with FEV in the corporate vault. You win, you blow him up, he's dead. In the second game, there's a malfunctioning Gek, I believe, Garden of Eden creation kit, a magic MacGuffin that heals the wasteland. But it was malfunctioning and it was doing it too much. You go from, I think, Dallas I know Austin. I know you go to Austin and you help deal with super mutants in there. One faction being Keats. Love my man Keats. He is he believed in quote unquote integration with humans. Not turning them into more super mutants. Shale, on the other hand, believed in the opposite. He believes in super mutants being in charge. And, settle that squabble. Eventually bring I think it goes down to Corpus Christi, which is called the Corpse. I don't remember how it ends. But according to the mod, it gets taken over to here in Eden, and Scarlet, who, according to the mod, is the protagonist of what would have been Brotherhood of Steel 2, and is now in charge over there. And that's the story of what happened to Texas long ago. The mod considers all those events canon. And now we have Texas. We're the Texan Brotherhood. We're the Brotherhood of Steel. Except we are good guys. We decided to go recruit Wastelanders and build a nation before Bethesda even bought the company. Oh, the Brotherhood's being such a nice peoples in Fallout 3. That's so uncharacteristic of them. Well, Black Guile did it first. So many complaints against Bethesda Fallouts. It's something they didn't start doing. Anyway, as always, to start the game, you do these 3 7-day focuses that'll establish some background. The Long March West. The Addis Army's flight to Texas brought the Texan Brotherhood to bear against them. Split from the Western Brotherhood, High Elder Rhombus led a contingent of men west in pursuit of Addis's goons. Gets event, the chase. And while that's all thing, well, let's fix those things up here. We can, It's set for scrap bicycle, but we could build scrap trucks instead. We do have spare factories. Should I set them on anything? Probably just more guns. That's always good to have. I am by no means an industrialist expert. I just build things and it works out. And I never lose. Organize our army. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da. There you go, Mr. Rusk. You're in charge. Where have I seen you before? I think you've led a nation in the past. Ledrock Walker, you're in charge of the army. Set our civilian factories to, what shall we do it? We got 11, they're all set on consumer goods. Whoa. We have no civilian factories available. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Let's just, queue some of them up. No divisions in basic training. What's our manpower look like? 2K and 2K. Hmm. What are you made of? Power armor division? How much manpower do you use? You use 80. Hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. They'll deploy in Dallas. And afterwards, what's the difference between light and heavy? Alright, heavy patrol is just regular army men. We'll set up a couple. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, research. Let's see, what do we got? Always go for Ohm's Law, because that gives you research speed. The research speed is king. Followed closely by industrial. Improvised tools, since we're going to be an advanced nation, that's always the better one to pick. I think work assignments, since we're going to be a large nation. And that's all our research is set up. Any decisions I can look at that are special? Nope, nothing special here. Nope. Anything else? I know there's been DLCs that do things since I last played. They don't seem to have been utilized. Oh well. Next, let's go. Clock start. Clock's ticking. Going 4 speed. Oh yeah, now we're also part of the Texan Economic Union. That's our faction. That's our friends. This is our friends. We're friends with the Unity of Austin. We're friends with Lone Star. We're being asked for money from the Carthaginians. We're not giving them money. In fact, we're going to put men on the border. The chef. The Carthaginians may be ruthless raiders, but damn can they cook. Chef has managed to keep his raiders together with delicious feasts and profitable raids. Rumors that he cooks his victims are just that. Turns out you just can't get the seasoning right. I don't need the caps tutorial. Get out of the way, I said I don't need the caps tutorial. Anyway, the chase. The Texas Brotherhood truly began when news reached them of the rise of Addis and his army, a splinter group of super mutants hell-bent on carrying the legacy of the Master. Alarmed, elements of the Brotherhood split off and began a long, grueling chase with the only purpose of eradicating them before they could carry out whatever horrible schemes they had in mind. Rhombus, the leader of the expedition, had to assemble his forces for the arduous path ahead, and so he... Pause for effect. Gathered a detachment of knights, took a balanced retinue, took the families of his soldiers with him, traveled with but a few paladin veterans. We have a choice here. Climatization and special forces capacity, recruitable population and mobilization speed, division speed and command power, state population and political power. I mean, the main thing about state population is that it feeds into recruitable population, which, you know, that 2% there would get us good. Special forces means more power armor in the field. But of course, recruitable population means more bodies in the field. And this one I don't think so. This command powers for special stuff that I don't really do anyway, so, We'll go for a balanced retinue. Next up, always ready, always there. A difficult situation awaited them upon reaching Texas. Approached by the remnants of the old National Guard looking for a safe haven for themselves and their families, Rhombus was forced to decide how best to use their talents for the Brotherhood's cause. Hi, Aaron Gamer Tarasu. Hi. We're going to get the event meeting the Texan National Guard. We're such a big country already. Not like how we were back then, back here at the Mojave Chap territories. Everything's going normal over here. And it's day and night, and I'm going to turn that off. Alright. Meeting the Texan National Guard. On his travels throughout the lands, Rhombus and his detachment kept growing in size. Tales of his heroic quest and the possibility of an end to the super mutant menace had rallied many to his cause, and his expedition marched. Now in Texas, he and his forces encountered the remnants of the National Guard. Learning of his goal, they asked to join him to help put an end to Addis's madness. Rhombus knew his group was already wary of newcomers, and wouldn't accept them easily. He decided to absorb them as part of the military, lose stability and gain experience, accept them as civilians under his oversight, still lose stability but get some workshops, we need those, give them the rank of knight and assign them to maintenance, get arms workshops instead, or reject them, casting them out into the wasteland. We gain stability, but lose 500 manpower. No. We are getting those civilian workshops. We need those most of all out of everything. Stability be damned. We're at 68% anyway. And oh, we have a fourth one here. That's unusual. Usually it's just 3. 1 ranger, 1 riot. Members of the elite Texas Rangers were the next group to approach the expedition. Runner's formidable expertise played a key role in preparing the Brotherhood for the upcoming conflict. Anything else I can look at while the clock's ticking? The Legion's attacking the Rusty Hooks. This is a regular generic event. Runner, Ghoul Ranger. The Brotherhood expedition encountered a most peculiar group once they arrived in Texas, and settled down in preparation for the battle ahead. A group of so-called Texas Rangers met them, led by a ghoul calling himself Leadrock Runner. Hey, that's this guy. His name's Leadrock Walker there. Leadrock presented himself as the only remaining descendant of the pre-war Texas Rangers, trying to keep the peace throughout the land. And he was appalled at what Addis had wrought upon his jurisdiction. He wanted to join the expedition and put the mutant 6 feet under. Of course, Rhombus accepted his proposition. That's the only option. We'll get less military leader cost, starting level. Good. That reminds me, I should read what these things say. We've got Lone Star Economic Advisors. As part of the Texan Economic Union, Lone Star has provided us with some economic expertise to help us improve and upgrade our industry. Their advice over the last decade has been invaluable. It's been invaluable over the last decade. I wasn't sure if I was seeing that right. Leading directly to the successful expansions of our rural road network and the restoration of the industrial sector of Dallas. So long as this clause in the Texas Economic Union remains active, we shall have access to special Lone Star advisors. Military heritage. Oh, that's killing our research speed. The Texas Brotherhood draws inspiration from the National Guard and the Western Brotherhood. Elder conflicts. This will be removed in 3 years. For almost 4. This country has a history of butting heads with Lost Hills elders. As such, it is unlikely that we'll be getting aid from Lost Hills anytime soon. Alright, yep. Those are the ones we picked. Except this one, Texas Economic Union. Yeah, we're in an economic union with the Lone Star and the Unity of Austin because they're our friends and we're building a nation together. Let's read more about them. Cho Bang. Cho Bang of the Lone Star is no stranger to the wastes of Texas. Having grown up on the outskirts of Abilene, Cho Bang was quick to learn the ways of trade and life along the I-20, joining his parents in caravans heading all across Texas and beyond. Such practical experience gave the young man a reputation as a hard but fair dealer and trader, able to come to mutually beneficial agreements and earn the respect of his fellow man. When the people of Lone Star had to choose who would represent them when dealing with the Brotherhood of Dallas and the Mutants of Austin, Cho Bang's name was nominated by most in the city. Armed with his trusty lever action and decades of negotiating experience, Cho Bang will make sure that Lone Star gets his fair share of the deal that is Texas unification. And our other good friends, the Unity of Austin. My man Keats. Every man's a mutant, and every mutant's a man. In his long life, Keats has gone from an average super mutant following Addis to a mutant of the people. Even he has admitted that the one following the Master a century ago would barely recognize who he is now. So for the sake of everyone, from his friend Scarlet to even Shailen the Juggernaut, he works to build a beacon of civilization in Texas. And these are our friends, and we love them, and they're our best friends, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to make a nation. The Wake of a Giant. Grievously wounded near the conclusion of the campaign, Rhombus's life hung on a razor's edge. It's happening. Scary. Scary, scary. Nothing happened. 7 days pass by, though, and we're all good, and everything's happy, and there's words on our screen again, and we're so happy that there's words on the screen. Rhombus's fate. The battle that followed the expedition finally catches up to Addis's army was truly legendary, to the point where that wild tales are still spun to this day about what happened. Many talk of huge confrontations, pitting the mightiest of the Brotherhood's paladins against behemoths in single combat, thousands of knights inflicting righteous fury upon the cowardly mutants, and shattering their will for decades to come. But of all tales, the wildest are what happened to Rhombus on that day. The truth is, thankfully, he bought a farm on which he spends his retirement. Sadly, he bought the farm during the battle. Consumer goods minus 1%, or send volunteers tension limit minus 40%, max volunteer divisions plus 5. And we can send volunteers. I don't normally use volunteers. And consumer goods is consumer goods, even if it is just 1%. Am I willing to say a man died so I can use less factories? Thank you, Gary Materasu, for the Ellie coin. I don't think that shows up on stream. I should have some sort of notification for that. Yeah, I got new stream redeems. What are they called? Rewards. One of them is called Give Me 1 Ellie coin. It costs 1 Ellie coin, and you give me 1 Ellie coin. Thank you. I do know what usually goes down in Texas, though, and I think I can make use of volunteer divisions. You thought you got the Ellie coin? No, it says give me 1 Ellie coin. You have the Ellie coins, and now you have 1 less Ellie coin, and now you gave it to me. It worked. It worked. My daring trick worked. Alright. And now the focus tree has opened up to us. Somewhat. Flip it around to make decisions or something. We have 5 focuses we could choose from at this time. We can't pick this one because we have to pick we have to do one of these first, it says. And also we need to be scraping the barrel on terms of manpower. Let's see, what's this one deal? Okay, Lone Star's got to complete some things as well, which I'm sure they will momentarily. Yeah, this pretty much is declare. I think what this does is pretty much declares us. Yeah, we're more Texas. We're more Texas than Brotherhood at that point if we do that. This one, hopefully, we'll never unlock. Yeah, this one seems to be. We unlock this if something bad happens to Lone Star in Austin. We're not going to let that happen. And this one, more the same as the other deputizations. And this one, yeah, we just need to continue down this tree here. And what is here? And just some infrastructure development, some doctrine stuff. What are these two? Texas for Rusk and the Fork Less Taken. What's this say? Rusk is, of course, a respected and honorable elder that has guided our Brotherhood correctly time and time again. But we have to be prepared for war. We must reform our troops to be a standing military, not a peacekeeping force. We will move away from the existing doctrines and invent a new way to truly render the wasteland safe. Meanwhile, Texas for Rusk is right. What the wasteland needs isn't another common army oppressing its citizens and focusing more on waging war than ensuring peace. Our oath was, and still is to this day, to enact the law and protect our citizens against the harsh conditions that they must endure daily. We cannot abandon this crucial task, lest we forget our pledge. More consumer goods and more division organization, while this one is division speed, more consumer goods still, research speed, and land doctrine. Reading these effects. It does just seem to be what we want to base our military around. And you know what? Let's listen to our good man Rusk. He knows what he's doing. All right. Anything else I need to look at? We'll press play. This is a 30-day focus. Yeesh. So let's look around. Let's see what's going on. We got 30 days. Nothing very important's happening. Bar's son and the Highland Watch are fighting. Caesar has yet to take down the Hooks. Washington Brotherhood's doing its thing as it always does. It always wins. It never loses. Anything else? Anything else going on? I don't remember you two being here. I guess you're new. Yo, Des Moines. Yo, Minneapolis. Yo, Eau Claire. Yo, Medford. Good to see they're working on the map. You got 100 people living in all of the South. Ooh, Florida. All unmade at this time content, but content that exists so far nonetheless. Oh, Lanius is doing his thing. If we remember last stream, Lanius, part of why we won so greatly was that Lanius went rogue. However, this time, we don't want Lanius to go rogue. Because when Lanius goes rogue, he goes east. And we are east. Alright. Next up, usual stuff, typical stuff. Civilian workshops. Yeah, let's build some workshops. The ruins of Dallas have proven a very effective fundament for civilian life to flourish under Brotherhood governance. Let's further this with subtle involvements. The best economy is a guided economy. Economics. I know about those. Oh, I have to unpause the game. That usually is the trick. Unpausing the game is what makes the game go. Still nothing particularly notable is going on. What's New Reno up to? Yep, Mr. Bishop. There's good old Aaron Kimball. You got Lopan. The Navarro territories haven't exploded yet. You're typical. You're very typical. Overwatch talk. The White Legs. New Canaan. The Sorrows. The Dead Horses. Caesar. I gaze upon this world, all who in it. Highland Watch seems to have won the fight. Farson is defeated. Ooh, an event! I am pretty sure this one has never been seen before by y'all because we were a landlocked nation. Traders from southern empires. In the decades that followed the Great War, radiation soaked into the great... Ooh, my apologies. Sorry about that. Radiation soaked into the great forests and jungles of South America, irradiating the wildlife and poisoning the air. The jungles drank up much of the radiation of those horrible warheads, slowly twisting out all recognition into an irradiated hellhole. Once tame animals became vicious hunters, and the multitude of snakes and spiders grew in size drastically, preying on each other and the humans that remained. While South America was spared direct nuclear hits, they suffered terribly from mutated wildlife and failing crops. The survivors of the first decades would slowly regroup on the coasts and the Patagonian Plateau into one of the many southern empires. Great raiding groups had controlled vast swaths of territory, always at war with each other and struggling to get by. Not all those who resided in these southern empires subscribed to their raiding philosophy, however. Coastal communities, retaining independence through the payment of tribute to various factions, have become wealthy trade hubs. Trading animal hides and delicious rainforest fruits, these South American city-states have slowly been strengthening their trading links with the nations of the Gulf of Mexico, who trade advanced components and scrap metal in exchange. A fleet of trading ships has recently docked in our ports, and offers us a rare opportunity to snap up some rare commodities. We should act quick, though, as they seldom stay for long. Yeah, you occasionally get this event now and then when you're a nation that has a border with the Gulf Coast. Hmm. Hmm. What's my money situation looking like? We got 15 caps. This one costs 20, but we get a trait. We get a trait if we take that one, and I don't think we. I think we take it once and it won't pop up again if this event ever comes up again. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. We're only going to be a little in debt for a couple days, 24 days, 5K in the hole. We're fine. It's like a credit card, except they don't have those in Fallout because we're working with bottle caps. How long until that focus is done? 15 days. It's still a bit of a while. Oh, deadline's doing its thing. Hmm? The order declared on deadline? Interesting. They've changed the deadline. It used to be I think something else, but now it's this. I don't know fully what it is going on here. I haven't touched it, and I don't think it's been fully written down yet. But it seems to be some weird Stranger Things-esque things going on here. And otherwise, yeah, it seems Nebraska's exploding. Oh, that focus was done. That was the focus popping off. What next? Fort Hood? Yeah, Fort Hood. Below the city of Hood lies a fort, an old military base that to this day nobody managed to fully crack open. But even the surface is littered with useful salvage that we can use to our advantage. They typoed it as littered. Oh. Oh, they're back already. Yeah, we don't got any money. Oh, Navarro territory's exploded. Who will win the Navarro Bowl? Place your bets now. In fact, can I make predictions? I think I can make a prediction. Let's see, hang on. Yep, can I have a third outcome? Hang on. Typing. Alright, I'll just leave that running for like 10 minutes. It's gonna take that much time anyway. Alright, yep! A prediction! I've never done one of them before, but now it's happening. Oh, we got research we can do. Good thing I caught that. What shall I do? Yep, that one. Industry's always the go-to. After research. Oh. Yep. All adds up. Yo, San Antonio! That was mentioned in the Bee movie once. As someone unfamiliar, who is who in the prediction? Well, over here we got... Oh! Well, it's not the free folk. We've got Fusang with the Shi over here, and we've got the Navarro territories with the NCR over here. Who do you think's gonna win? The free folks have already been wiped out, so don't vote for them. That was a bit quick. A bit quicker than I expected, I'll admit. It's anyone's game, though. Oh, a Lost Hills communique. Lost Hills, the formal head of the Brotherhood of Steel, right there, has just sent us a preliminary communique. They seem intent on wishing to restart efforts to reestablish communications with us. The elders are always up to something. Alright. We can talk to each other now. But what does this mean for me, huh? This seems to all be on you. What are you doing here, Mr. Maxon? What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing. You have so much to do and so little time to do it. How does your thing end? These don't do anything at this time because those parts of the map don't exist. The game is paused. Oh, silly me, silly me, silly me. I was wondering, there should be noises. There should be things popping off. The troll warren should be doing its thing, and now it is. No shit, the cause did an encirclement. It's unusual. That could be huge. You never know. Alright. Let's see, what's next? We could establish listing posts. What's going on over here? Is this part of the other thing? Yeah. Yeah, we still don't have to worry about any of that, because Lone Star, nothing bad will ever happen to Lone Star. I won't let it. And I'm not being I'm not being sneaky. I mean it. I'm not going to let anything happen to Lone Star. These are our expansion targets. Establish listening posts. In matters of war, reconnaissance is one of the most essential aspects. Lack of intel can make or break any operations. As such, it is capital to our efforts that we gain said intelligence rapidly. The establishment of radar-equipped listening posts, manned by trained specialists, will let us do just that. And it's better that we get to these expansion targets before anyone else does. I recognize your portrait now. You're over here, too! Dude. Come on. Pick a side. Oh, Lanius, what are you doing? Oh, nope. Shale's moving in on Carbon. He begins. While we wait for the focus to pop, let's read what his deal is. For Attis. Not all of mutant kind in Texas have moved on from the days of Attis. Shale is the chief example, seeking to emulate Attis as best he can. You know, maybe I should actually pause it and read what Carbon is before Carbon dies. It's gotten to the point that he has been kicked out of the territory of both Austin and the Forge of the Giants. Did I read the middle sentence? Yeah, Shale is the chief example, seeking to emulate Attis as best he can, despite not being the best mutant for the job. It's gotten to the point that he's been kicked out of the territory of both Austin and the Forge of Giants. He has a will, he has a plan, and he has hope to see Attis' dreams realized once more. But is it enough? And over here in Carbon, we got Mayor Jasmine. Mayor Jasmine has been leading the town of Carbon for a good 6 years now. She is popular with the local settlers, and her campaign goals of protecting settlers from raiders and protecting Carbon's booming entertainment industry. Jasmine hopes she can win another term or two through a solid work ethic and a commitment to the people. Darn shame about them super mutants, though. And you dislike the Brotherhood of Steel, so... sorry. Can I do anything to help? No. Why not? Carbon, Elrondus, controls any home state area within 97 kilometers of any of your home state, and you are 163 kilometers out. You're just too far. You're just too far away. Once the radios come in, though, I think that increases our diplomatic range distance for such things, but... can you hold out a month? Can you hold out a month? I promise I'll send help if we hold out a month. I don't think you held out a month. Now you're the matrons. The Raider Matron. The Raider Matrons were, at a point, all but destroyed. They were an old group made out of former prostitutes from Carbon, looking to do something better with their life. Under the leadership of their new Raider Matron, the Matrons hope to reclaim some of the glory they used to have. Yeah, they were one of the ones from Brotherhood of Steel. As you can tell by, prostitute raiders, Brotherhood of Steel was a bit... not very good. Like at all. Not fun for anybody either. That's all I had to schedule, so I'm not going to touch it. Creatures. Creatures and ghoulies. I don't think I can do anything with that. Doctrine. Maybe. Anything I can do for the Air Force? Possibly. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Yummy. What I've got here as drink is the Nuka-Cola Quantum, the promotional soda they're making for the Fallout Season 2. It's berry flavor. And I'm drinking it. And I'm drinking it. Oh, these are available. These are go-tos. Oh, I have so much technology available. Yeah, we'll invest in an Air Force.
What's up?
There you go. You're in charge of that guy. I can modify my government. I have so much political power. Who do I put in? Looks like I don't have to make a real decision since I can get them all eventually. This is new. Interesting. I'm reading and I'm learning. This is our only guy, and that's what he does. This is our only guy, and this is what he does. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put in Scribe Hubertus. There you go. Oh, we got room for one more. Night Swallows. And technology is ready already. Wow, we're making such good progress. Yeah, let's get some robots research done. Just in case. We might not use them. Oh, what's going on up north? Oh, what's going on up north? Oh, that's... Alright, why are you two fighting already? That's a bit crude. I understand why you two are fighting. This could be good or bad, we simply don't know yet. And I mean that. And what are you doing? What are you doing? Something's going on over there. And I don't know what, because they recently updated this zone. Alright. That's radar and radio detection. Yeah, we could have sent a... Oh, no, they're still just out of range. What next? What next? Live from Dallas, yeah. Who doesn't love a good show? We'll approach Mr. Entertainment for a networking deal. With any luck, camaraderie and common appreciation for good television will seal the deal. This is the tube heads up here. Coming to you live from the Wasteland's only active TV station, the Mr. Entertainment Show brings cheer and spirit into the lives of thousands every Friday evening. I said every day Friday evening. From cooking segments, to Raider Gladiator sports, to special guest talk shows, and even tips and tricks for surviving the apocalypse, the Mr. Entertainment Show has it all. As the eponymous show host, Mr. Entertainment is charming, brilliant, and cheerful with everyone he meets. He stars in self-produced movies, uses his cult to spread TV sets across America, and has etched his image onto the hearts of untold viewers. Once you tune in, you will be a fan for life. Excuse me one moment, I'm going to cough. Okay, I'm all better. I muted the microphone so you couldn't hear that happen at all. Mr. Entertainment is often live for 5 to 8 hours a day, with him bringing his name to his watchers, along with a monopoly on repairing TVs and installing them. KX2 has, K12 holds both economic and political power in the region above Dallas. Now, originally when they were making Texas, the tube heads were going to have their own focus tree, but that never happened. They got canned. Now they just exist to get puppeted. And provide some story content for us and for the Chickasaw Muskogee Coalition. Did I call them the Federation earlier? It's Coalition. Similar words, same meaning. A union. What are you doing up here, Chained Choir? Will you be good? Will you be bad? What about the last patrol? Adjutant General Christopher Harrison versus V, the first chorister. It looks like the last patrol made it past the river. Oh! New canon Civil War. That doesn't happen every day. Well, I think you're someone's original character. As everyone is. I mean, yeah. I apologize if that sounded denigrating. It wasn't meant to be. I have no idea what's going to happen now. Do these people even have a focus tree? No, this is a generic focus tree. They aren't anything special. I don't think they're meant to win. Make contact with the tube heads. The tube heads are a most peculiar group. It seems all they care about is spreading their broadcast and bringing entertainment to the people of Texas. We've already encountered this Mr. Entertainment and talked at length about what it would take to bring them to our cause. A protection treaty, access to our industry, and exclusive broadcasting rights should be more than enough to swear allegiance. After all, why would they ever refuse? Send the offer. Alright, the Texas Special. Naturally, the tube heads have seen the generous broadcasting contract as agreeable, and have signed it. Now with them on our side, we can have our citizens get access to their, let's be honest, quite interesting show. Hopefully this is the start of a Texas television and entertainment industry. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. Oh, now they're on our side. Yay! And they're our puppet. That means they'll give us some industry. They don't got no focus tree, though. Mr. Entertainment is still in charge despite the small regime change. See, we have television. Over there in New California, what do they got? River. Lanius continues to do his thing. Time will tell if it's good or bad. Our next focus we should do. Yep, forge the deal. We'll draft the Telecommunications Act, hopefully allowing Mr. Entertainment free passage and access to all Texas Economic Union lands. Along with our protection, in exchange, we'll receive electronic equipment, intel, and a positive limelight in his show. Well, isn't this just working out grand for everybody? That's a lot of war. Alright, so that seems to be... Oh, where's it going? That seems to be a lot going on in Nebraska. Nebraska. The Reclamation Army Depot seems to have just declared war on all of Nebraska. Yep. What are you doing, Mr. R64? I don't think you know what you're doing. You may have bitten off more than you can chew here. What's going on in the NCR territory? Yep, seems to be a bit of a stalemate. I can't see the prediction anymore. I don't know if that's still running. Yeah. We're Brotherhood. We get power armor, so we go refined warfare. Although... we won't be the power armor focused nation forever since we're modernizing, so maybe we should go conventional. Yeah, conventional, because we're going to be more normal soon enough. We're going to stop being a brotherhood. Well, that's new, I think. Dunder. I have no idea who you are. What is this? I have never seen this before. I don't know what's going on over here, but there's super mutants in Canada. What can I research? Motorized flight or barge balloons. Or, not and? Called it barge balloons. It's barrage balloon. Bomb gliders. Gateway. Now what are you doing down there? You're on my doorstep. What's up? Why are you fighting the biomotors? What have you decided upon? I can't tell. But biomotors ain't bad guys. They got a mayor. Captain Shipbreaker. Oh, there's our focus. We'll come back to you, Mr. Patrolman. We'll come back to you. Rumble with the rollerbladers. Those psychos in Assassin City have been causing trouble with our patrols as of late. It might be time to restore some order to that decrepit city. Assassin City being here, led by a rollerblader gang, Tuffy. Described by fans as built like a refrigerator with a head, Tuffy is the heavy-handed pivot of the Assassin City Roller Girls. Still furious over their violent ejection from the Fair Park Coliseum at the hands of the Texas Brotherhood. Hi, Autumn, hi. Yep, hi, Autumn, I love you. Welcome. I hope you're having fun with Deadlock. I hope you're winning. Yay. Tuffy and the girls have been consolidating their hold on nearby Paris, Texas, undoubtedly plotting to take back their home stadium at the first opportunity. You are and you are? Yay! It's always a good time when my girlfriend comes to visit. Hoi Lepa. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. Hi, hi. We're playing Old World Blues. I've just been declared war on by the Carthaginians. I was going to do that myself. This makes things easier. I've even already got the troops on the border.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Let's get these guys on the line as well, though. Hey. You ain't nothing I won on this stream. Nice try. Not you, Mr. Hoylepa. That was a stream bad evil stream machine. And I deleted the message, but I'm gonna ban it as well. That's not the right word. Oopsies. Why can't I delete my own message? Well, that's. One sec. Exactly. You don't know nothing about best viewers. In fact, you are the best viewer. Why can't I delete my own message? I'm in charge of this chat. And nuts, that's just gonna be stuck in chat now. Oh well. Don't look at it. Put different things in the chat to make it scroll away. Where'd the game go? Where'd OBS go? I found the game. I found OBS. Everything good. All is right in this world. Oh, Hoylepa. You know I could never lie to you.
Hello, sir.
And war. Go. They aren't even advancing on me. What's going on, guys? I know I just paused the game. That's because I'm scooching the chat back onto screen. Wah. OBS, get back in position. I only have so much monitor screen space. I have a lot, but it's only so much. Anyway, yeah. They don't have enough men to even fill up the front line. Oh, hey. I can just walk around them.
Sir?
Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go. You put someone on the. You filled the gap. Oh, get back in position. But you haven't filled the gap in here, it seems. Oh, there they go. There you go. Let's help him out there a little. You're not winning that fight. You know, in fact, I don't need to micro this. Draw a line. Move forward. Keats, you need help with this? Crusher? Every mutant's a man? What an insult to mutants. Shale gave Crusher a mission. To bring Austin back into the Army's fold. And it's one he fully intends on completing. Democracy had provided him with a unique opportunity to do so without a fight. But ultimately, with that plan having failed, Crusher has opted to return to his original tactics. Shale approved, though not necessarily Addis approved, tactics. Well, hey. Listen, do you need help? You need help? Can I send expedition? I can't. So I can't send volunteers to you because you're my ally. And I can't join your war because of specific game rules. But I can send an attaché, which should help you out. Yep, there you go. Good luck. Good luck with the war, Keats. I'm gonna have good luck with my war too. Look at all that green. Only some red. Only like half red. It's fine. Anything I can do over here, I can exploit the tube heads. That gives them autonomy though, so I'm not gonna do that. I can aid the unity of Austin if I weren't at war. Do I go purist or alliance? If this is about ERX, I go full reformer, of course. That mod and all its various submods, those are still getting a bit updated. They'll be ready in like a week, I think. When they're ready, then I'll do a stream. I'll do it a full ERX run. But like I said, they'll be ready in like a week, soon. This means all these things here mean that the four-way Civil War, leftist infighting simulator 2275 is up there is underway. Nothing there for me. Oh, you mean with the Texan Brotherhood? This I haven't actually played the Texan Brotherhood before, but my plan is, yeah, we're gonna become regular Texas, and we're gonna be everyone's friend. A most peculiar event. It seems that while our high command was very busy planning the invasion and subsequent pacification of the Roller Girls in their territory, Mr. Entertainment quite simply walked up to their capital and talked to them? At first, we were alarmed at such a development, but now he has come back with news that all the Roller Girls want, in exchange for putting a stop to their raiding, is access to the Dallas Stadium. Apparently it's for their matches of sort. High Command is understandably disappointed. That was, easy. Alright, well, hey, they're on our side now. That's great. But we don't get their territory. But at the same time, thinking about it, would the territorial gains have been worth the men lost in the fight? Possibly not. We probably don't need to do this focus anymore since we're at war with them. Yeah, the following will bypass. If we win the war, we'll get it. But just to read it out, the chef's erratic behavior has forced a confrontation one way or another. We need to find some way to ensure stability in our relations. But we don't need to waste time doing that since we're already at war with them. So let's focus on something else. Let's do something nice. Lone Star still hasn't done that, so we can't do nothing there. Army experience, army experience, army experience, army experience. Versus that, and this. Let's do Brotherhood expansion. If we are to protect our nation, we will need additional volunteers, and a lot of them. Our pledge is to bring security, and order seems to already be an extremely effective way to make people trust us. All we need to do is spread our recruitment intentions far and wide, and recruits will come flowing through the door. Hey, guys, we're gonna be nice to you. Join the army. And it works. It works every time. Oh, there's a hole.
Hello?
Oh, make a break for it. Go, 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 go. Alright, I think that's the move. Oh, here we go. This is the bad news that we were looking at. The Star and the Hand. Battle rages along the I-20 as war has broken out in the heart of Texas once again. Raiders and brigands under the banner of the Hand Warband have launched an attempt to seize the lands belonging to Lone Star Trading Republic. So far, fighting has been reported both along the I-20 and around the city of Lone Star itself, though it is not clear who holds the advantage. Spokespeople from other members of the Texas Economic Union have come forward in support of Lone Star, though were notably unable to offer any concrete answers on whether they aim to directly intervene in the conflict. As for the Hand Warband, some locals claim that they seek to imitate the Legion to the west, with some of their rank reportedly having served under the Mad Centurion Paulus. Whatever the ultimate outcome, Texas will be affected dramatically by this war. This is a disaster. Yeah, it's not looking good. It could be worse. What can I do to help? I know I can't send volunteers because of rules, but I can send aid. Once I have to wipe the floor with these guys. Yeah, Assassin City, you can come help. But yeah, I gotta wipe the floor here.
Get down!
What if?
What's up?
What's this? The breaking point. Our constant efforts to help and support Lone Star in exchange for economical support seems to have drawn the ire of a large splinter group inside the Brotherhood, calling themselves the Alamo Chapter, and having taken residence inside the historical site of the Alamo. They are composed of many high-ranking officers who think we have deviated too far from our original goal. They seek to return to our tradition and contact to other brotherhoods to once again organize organize as a proper chapters. That's how it's spelled. This is a devastating blow for our nation. Not good, not good. We're gonna remain as Texas, though. All we can do is hope for the best. Broken apart. The tech issue with the nation? I was unaware of a tech issue. But also, we have now just lost everything south of... What river is this? I don't know what river this is. It's not the Rio Grande. That's the Rio Grande. But everything south of the river we have now lost to, Catherine Feontorni. Sometimes I do wonder, what would Maxon have done? Catherine Feontorni is a skilled sniper, infiltrator, and organizer. Her involvement with the Texan Brotherhood had quite a rough start. Her mother being a high-ranking Lost Hills elder, Catherine was sent to Texas shortly after birth in an attempt to keep her safe from the encroaching NCR. In Texas, she made herself a reputation quickly. An adventuring youth, her exploits in Fort Hood alongside Rosado made her well-known and respected. These adventures were always done in line with the Brotherhood of Steel Codex, as her mother always spoke of its importance. Yet her studies of the Codex only made it more apparent how far the Texan BOS had strayed from the Brotherhood's principles. As an adult, she joined the Circle of Steel, a secret police designed to upkeep loyalty to Lost Hills. Still, there were just too many dissidents and traitors for a small group to deal with. A new plan was needed. Splinter. They would gather all still loyal forces and form a new chapter, committed to upholding the Codex at all costs. It seems her plan was successful, but can the new chapter survive? With few in number and enemies on all sides, history seems doomed to repeat itself, and the Alamo may fall again. Oh yeah, if I form Texas as the Brotherhood, the tech level goes down. No more access to high tech. Yeah, that's probably gonna remain the case. I can't imagine that being a high priority to fix, if that is unintended at all. Anyway, let's continue. Encirclement. Let's go.
Hello, sir.
Make them explode. Meanwhile, you go to Jasper. Ooh.
You're no match.
You go there. You
Can't stand
hold them
up to
steady
this,
here.
can you?
Alright. Alright, you can
Get
go to
down!
Jasper. Just stay there. You're winning. You're not winning. I could research technology. I'm calling the tube heads into this war. Thinking. What do I research? Sound of gunfire overhead. Yeah, we can go a little ahead of schedule with that one. Alright, that's winning. That's good. That's good. Let's see if we can encircle them there. They think they made it out. Oh well. We're still winning. Still winning. Huge, major times. Yeah, they'll make it there first. Any other holes I can take advantage of? Nope. They broke the encirclement. Dang. Oh well. We're pushing. We're winning. They want to send expeditionary forces. Do I need an expeditionary force? Yeah, sure. You're not doing anything with them otherwise.
Hello, sir.
Hop on in, gents. Let's rearrange this front line to get everyone on it. There we go. There we go. Move forward. That's the stuff. Richmond, the powder keg of Texas? The so-called Alamo chapter has come to us with an offer. They wish to parley about the strategical location of Richmond. Apparently, it's such a valuable territory that they wish to claim it for themselves. They're ready to pay quite a hefty sum in exchange, but it's almost implied that barring an agreement, they will take it by force. How should we respond? So we should accept their offer. Blood amongst brethren must be prevented. So they'll pay us money. And we lose Richmond. Or fortify Richmond. We won't surrender it to the traitors. They lose 500 manpower. We lose 1,500 manpower. And they still get it anyway. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this was worth it to not make a deal. I don't mean to seem soft, it's just they get it either way. I'm gonna choose the option that gives me bottle caps instead of minus 1,000 manpower. There goes Richmond, though. Good luck. I will have a smaller line to defend, yes. And now I have money to pay my troops, and not less men to put in the field. All in all, yeah, what other option did I have here? Brotherhood guns. Our complacency and over-reliance on existing technology could very well be our downfall in our fight to bring order to the wastes. If we are to make sure our forces are properly equipped for battles ahead, we must do all we can to spur small arms innovation, be it civilian competition, research funds, or even soldier-led design initiatives. They'll attack me later? No, they would never attack me. They're my brothers. They'll be nice to me. I love them. It's Love World here in Texas. Look, even Lone Star is winning. I don't even need to send help. Wish I could send help, though, but I'm at war. What's next? What do I do next? Anything I can do for plane? Yeah, let's get some barrage balloons. Yay! Lone Star wins! We didn't even need to do anything! And it looks like Shale is winning too! Not Shale. Keats! My mistake. Let's look at this. Let's see victory occur. This is the real thing we gotta focus on. Not our own war. Who cares? There they go. That's a good victory. We did it, gang. We're undefeatable. Nothing bad ever happens to Texans. Nothing. No problems. Thank you. Stability and war support, please. Yup, we're wiping the floor. Alright, what's next? What's next? What's next? Rusk for Texas. Our Brotherhood must be able to react to trouble quickly and efficiently if we are to secure our lands. Separating our forces into independent policing cells that can rapidly gain knowledge of the local terrain and its population lets us react much faster to threats once reinforcements arrive, able to be redirected quickly by local officers. Ooh, that was a little bit loud for a second there. Undersupplied, that's not good. What else can I do with my tech tree at this time? It's late November, it's almost 2026. 2076. 2276, I can count. I know what year it is. Yeah, let's research smoke signals. That'll give us some diplomatic range. I think. Yep, by 75. That should put things in range of us. Volunteers from Austin? Oh, Keats, it means so much. I'm sorry I didn't send help to you, but thank you for sending help to me. Keats, feeling that we are in need, has sent us a volunteer general. They are willing to take orders and help us on the front lines as soon as necessary. Let's hope they serve well. Who are you? Flip Scars. Are you an intelligence agent? Who are you?
I've got this one.
Are you a general? No. Like, I don't have an intelligence agency. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Got more manpower than when we started with. We can't add more units to this because we can train them up. However, it looks like can I deploy them though? Aren't I at my limit? I guess they just haven't made enough power armor to deploy the first wave. Ugh. Let's get some regular Joes in the fight. We're almost done here. We've almost got all their towns. We got nothing to worry about. No problem. How's our industry? We have a civilian factory now. That's great. That's great. Just great. We have one. Thriving Texan industry. Caesar's doing his thing. New Reno? What are you doing? Who's in charge? Mr. Bishop. Capitol Hill has fallen. After fierce resistance, Capitol Hill has fallen to the cause. Brotherhood forces staunchly defended their position until the last shots were fired. Cowards were shot when they fled from their positions, but with ammunition supplies dwindling, the order was given at dusk to hastily withdraw from their positions, surrendering it to the cause. The Washington Brotherhood lost to the cause. This never happens. The Olympus tribe is still alive. This never happens. This could be an omen or a good sign. We simply don't know. What's going on over here? Cult of Liberty. You're acting as normal over here. Is that the naval invasion sound? Or is it just a matter of resistance? Yeah. Yep. Well, good thing the deadline didn't win. Didn't win. I said wind. Oh, hey, Warden, how you doing? So you're at a... You two still at war with each other? Yep. You're locked in stalemate. Awesome. Better hope Lanius doesn't come. He's gonna come. He's gonna come get you, no matter what. It's just the way it is. Lanius always takes Colorado. And the last patrol is beating up the chain choir. And we are beating up Carthage. Oh, they're surrounded. They're surrounded and they're done for. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful to see. Look at them helmet symbols pop up. Alright. Make a focus real quick and then we'll go right back. Oh, now we can take this, I guess, because they had to get rid of that done. They had to get rid. They had to get done the Civil War. Let's see, but what's this real quick? Protectors of Texas versus Two Nations, One System. This pretty much, yeah, we ditched the Brotherhood at this point. Strengthens the TEU. I think part of the deal of this section of the tree is that, for the most part, us and Lone Star fill it out. Like, we can both take these focuses, I think. Keyword think. I could be wrong. But yeah, I think that is the case for a large section of this tree here. That we can both do it and we both benefit. So that means for now I'll do the Protector of Texas. The complete reform and transformation of our force is now complete. We can impose ourselves as the true protector of Texas and all Texans that live within it, whether they want it or not. They will quickly learn that none can outrun or outmatch the us. For Rusk, for the Union. Hell yeah. Okay. Taking 3 king casualties now. What will it be once those 5 divisions are gone? Come on. Nice. Almost. Oh, they've defeated the pursuant. Alright, and now it is 4K. That was 700 people gone in a blink of an eye. Alamo chapter's bigger now. On the border with Ejército Mexicano, who is at war with Petro Chico. And now we just need to clean up. I don't know if that's getting picked up on the microphone. There's a train going by. Oh, white legs are doing their thing. About time. Yeah, there we go. We win! And we get everything! We get Crackit, we get Carthage, we get Jasper. They have no navy for us to steal. Submit my demands. Confirm and exit. Okay, we win! We're big now. Let's shift. And that bypasses. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't get to read the notification thing. Oh, well, something to chef. And also the last patrol beat the Chain Choir. The thing about the Chain Choir is that they're either the worst outcome for Oklahoma or the best. The last patrol is a middle-of-the-road outcome. Now the Desperados want our money. No, thank you. No.
What's up?
And I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Desperados. Are you sure you want to do that? I mean...
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Yeah, I kind of have a huge border with you. Oh, NCR's doing its thing. The Swords of Haman. What are you? I don't recognize you. Ah. Must be a splinter from the Montana chapter. All the Brotherhood chapters are splintering. Couldn't be me. It's probably me, though. Protector of Texas. Pardon me. Excuse me, Mr. Desperados. I don't want you taking tribute from us. Those bandits to our east have been a constant source of trouble. A short military expedition will wipe out their leaders and put their citizens under our protection. Do we want to hear the story of the people we're about to take over? The Wild One. Known across the roads in and around Louisiana for his ruthless and cunning, the Wild One has long ridden the highways of the American South on a sleek black motorbike. While not the only voice within the band of highwaymen known as the Desperados, his experience means he carries much weight around when deciding on matters that concern the Desperados as a whole. Shouldn't have picked a fight with me, though. And you know what? While we're at it, let's read the rest of Louisiana, since we seem to be moving in. We have the Gator Maws here, led by Sobek the Powerful, the very definition of a cruel tyrant, Sobek rules the Gator Maws of Alexandria with an iron fist. Having wandered north in her childhood as a bitter and angry orphan of Lafayette, Sobek won her place on top of the Gator Gang through the leadership challenge after wrestling and killing a horrifically mutated gator when she was 14. Though the coincidence of her given name mirroring the Egyptian crocodile god of the Nile isn't a widely known fact, Sobek the Powerful takes great pleasure in knowing just how far she's come from the runt of a pathetic and cruel orphanage, and the hybrid culture of gangs and tribes that now follows her does so with a feverish loyalty. She might not have been born in the anarchy of Alexandria's muddy streets, but she sought it out of her own accord, and she is surely the wasteland's gift to the Gator Maws for their loyalty to the cunning ways of their fathers. With the roughest roughnecks in Louisiana at her back, the young Sobek stalks the Mississippi marshes with her people, seeking any travelers who stray too far from the roads. Well, they sound like a real problem. As for the patrolmen, Patrol Chief Callahan. The Patrol Chief Callahan was born to be a patrolman, the only child of the former patrol chief and a field hospital nurse. He grew up watching his parents deliver justice and healing the sick of their own free will. Despite normally rising through the ranks before his election to patrol chief 24 years ago, he's only just picking up the rapidly decaying foundations held by holding the 10th patrolman together. His father's policies of self-reporting and individual responsibility have led to a rise in corrupt officials, an increased raider presence, and extensive abuse of the sense of righteous duty in an organization many once trusted. For as much as he's wanted to keep things the way they were in his father's day, Callahan is finally beginning to catch up on the idea that perhaps the golden blue might not mean what it used to in the wasteland. And this Biomotors, who is not going to seem to be exist much longer on account of the whole patrolman thing. Before a handful of pioneers from out east banded together and set sail to Marsh Island to refurbish the Bayou Motors' old factory ship there, the captain lived a lonely life. Hunting down old ships still floating in the water after so many years, and dragging them ashore to take them apart for scrap metal is not an easy task, especially since there are not many still working ships from the old world. Pulling them off the seabed with this trusty vessel, the USS Bayview, made him plenty of caps from various salvage operations brought into the nearby port Cyprejyo. But after a point, just surviving the harsh world didn't cut it, and a combination of unfortunate heritage and outright slander rendered him unable to consistently crew his own ship. This all changed with the people who settled on Marsh Island, now calling themselves the Bayou Motors, after the company that originally ran the beached cannery decided they needed a well-experienced captain to help run their operation and act as the face of their new company and settlement. Someone impartial, someone with charisma, and someone trustworthy. Mr. Shipbreaker wasn't just the obvious choice for the job, but given how helpful he'd been in founding the young settlement, the good folks of the cannery decided to give him a chance. Now acting as both captain and mayor, he has made sure his new family has flourished under his watch, and that he is unavoidable in their lives. He wouldn't want to lose the wonderful position he just happened to stumble into, after all. And that is the entire situation of the state of Louisiana as it exists today. Whew, that was a lot of reading. Oh, my poor throat. That's a lot of unrelated wars, except over here. This is a three-way war, I think. Yummy soda. Nope. Are you sure about this? New Reno's gotten pretty big, Mr. The Den. Also, this thing is still as stalemated as it was the last time I looked. Oh, there goes the Roach King. What else is going on? Heyman's winning here, Bismarck's winning here. I assume the Ruminators are winning here. MacArthur seems to be winning this fight. Yep. Were you always this big, High Chapel? I guess so. Now what? Thinking. Unlocks actions that can be taken to mitigate the exile of our former brothers. The Alamo chapter has broken from our control, causing a major crisis in our military. We'll need solutions fast. There's the long road, the hard road, and the Alamo is right. Well, we're not going with the Alamo is right, because they're wrong. We need more than 199 army experience, of which we have 50. What does this one do? What is the point of this one? Our officer corps suffered greatly from the Alamo chapter's split, meaning we'll need to undertake major efforts to revitalize our army. The shortest path to doing so also requires the largest investment and therefore the largest risk. Ah, I see. So it's a worse debuff for a shorter time. Meanwhile, the long road, our army may be in disarray, but there's a calm solution to every problem. An extensive training campaign will take time, however. Anything rasher actions could place us in serious peril. I've been misspeaking a fair amount today. Unusual. Yeah, I'd probably go for the hard road when the time comes. Oh, I saw lights outside. Nothing to worry about. Thinking. I could have mini nukes. I could, is the thing. But you know what? No more guns. It's time for economic development. By tightly integrating the economy of ourselves and the members of the Texas Economic Union, we're able to reap significant economic benefits. Long may this last. Don't we all just love economy in Wargame? Living standards and other thing. Oh. Who will win? Oh, they're making moves. I wonder though. Oh right, we can go to war. Let's do that.
Hey. Hey.
Let's not attack across the river. Instead, yeah, Assassin City, get in here. Be a front line. Oh, there goes Petra Chico. That means Santa Ana is expanding. Surely we have nothing to worry about from the man who invaded the Alamo in his life. It won't happen again. It doesn't. You can't have that happen again. That's just a rerun, and reruns don't happen in real life. Whoops. Oh, and a focus. Oh. I think Lone Star did it. And it looked, yeah, Lone Star did it. Was I not paying attention? Did I not see them doing that? Anyway, yeah, Lone Star's also doing this one. So what does it say? Whilst the Texan Economic Union is strong, it's certainly not infallible. Reforming our finances will help shore us up. Expand internation infrastructure. If we are to really make the Texan Economic Union boom, we should expand the infrastructure near our mutual borders to encourage cross-border trade. Alright, better infrastructure. You gotta love that. We need it. We need it so bad. So many. I think we're gonna win. Was that... Yeah, Austinians. I mean, why are you here? You're not part of the war. You can't join the war. Why are you here? You are just... You're just eating the supplies, though, if you're just standing here not being part of the war. Not very helpful.
Hello?
You, Infantry 2275F. What a... Pardon me, what a name. Get in there. Ooh, 100% research on one of these. Which one, though? This one. Play working. Can I build more military factories? 18 military factories. I can't do that. I don't have any civilian military... I don't have any civilian factories. They all get eaten up by my consumer goods. Because of provisions for protections. This is a terrible economic law. Can I change it? I can't. Why can't I? It's a terrible economic law. I can't build anything because of it. There's got to be a way to get rid of it, though. That's how I get rid of it. I need military experience right now. Right the heck now. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, here it is. This is where it is. Brotherhood training. The Brotherhood Codex contains immense amounts of military records from various campaigns dating back to its creation, which is included both as a means of remembrance and as lessons for future officers. Requiring our High Command to study it and apply its teachings would be beneficial. Let's go.
Cover me!
Shit, we can just walk into Shreveport.
Watch
You
out!
are better served off in causing an encirclement. Come on. Yep.
Hello?
Shreveport's ours. They're done for. Alright. Announce fiscal reform. Yeah. Yay. A Cypher warband. That's over here. Not our problem yet. It could be. What's the difference? What is the difference between a triplane bomber and a biplane fighter and a triplane attacker? I guess just wait. Yeah, we'll focus on a triplane. Big, heavy planes that are hard to kill and can carry a lot of ordnance. It's not like any other nations around these parts have an air force, so having planes in the sky at all that can't get shot down by ground anti-air is a pretty advantageous thing to have. Umbra Civil War.
Had enough?
That's a big chunk of their army encircled right there. That's good. Alright, we're marching right into Minden. Oh, they had someone at Germantown, someone real weak. Nothing we can't handle, obviously. There's a gap there.
Take this!
You fill in the gap. That's right. That's right. Now go to Lost Hope. That's the stuff. That is the ticket right there.
Hello?
How much of a mess can I cause for them in here? I can take their road. That'll fuck up their supply lines. Yeah, let's look a little into the vacuum tube. Ah, shit. They caught on. Still take this road. No, I can't. They caught on to my damn scheme. Oh.
Hello,
Broke into
sir.
Germantown. Take them out here. Look at that experience. Again with the Brotherhood Regiment. Immense interdivision mock battles executed on neutral fields between rookie officers is a good way to give battle experience to both our commanding corps and as well as soldiers on the ground, and quickly find any flaw in our equipment or tactical teachings. Whoop, wrong button.
Sir?
Alright, that's an encirclement, but not a good stack up at the moment. Let's give them a minute. Oh, Lone Star's developed joint arms production. What does that mean? What does it do for us? By augmenting Lone Star's industrial might with the Texan Brotherhood's military expertise, we could significantly increase our military output. And now they're doing focus on new research. I mean, hey, why don't we could just let Lone Star do its thing here, since there is no difference whether we do it or they do it. We still get the same benefits either way. And we can continue to focus on our own stuff. Focus on new research. Part of the job of the Economic Union is pushing the boundaries of what we believe economically possible. The best way to do that is to develop new technologies. Though I do personally wonder if they get more things done here, if that does anything for them later down the line.
Hey.
I don't know. I hope not, because I would still like to get all benefits. No effort put in, please. Looks like we went over there. Why haven't you taken care of this?
Hey there.
We need you on the real front line.
Hello, sir.
Alright, get in there. Alright, you take care of that. Oh, once we take Texarkana, I think that'll do it. Come on. How many days? 2 days, you say? Less than? There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. That's our victory right there. And it's all for me. And none for anyone else. The wild one was only tamed by a shallow grave.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Victory all for me. Actually, I know how to set up these front lines. You all go there.
Sir?
Some of you, like, yeah, 4 of you are instead gonna go over here to guard this little port crossing so that nothing bad happens. I remember it said something about being able to do things for dealing with the Alamo chapter, but I don't see nothing at all here. Could do this and get army experience. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, I have enough. We're gonna do the hard road. We're gonna get it done. We're just gonna get it done. 60 days. Nothing to worry about. Much better than a year. Just keep things calm for a couple months. We can do that. We don't got nothing to worry about. We don't got any super mutants or anything on our doorstep. Eden is fine. Limit is 7.
Hello? Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Come on.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
And you. Hey, Scarlet! Did you hear about the rose that grew from a crack in the concrete? Proving nature's law is wrong. It learned to walk without having feet. Funny it seems, but by keeping its streams it learned to breathe fresh air. Long live the rose that grew from the concrete when no one else ever cared. I am the rose that grew from the concrete. I am the thorn in your side. Well, that's a nice little poem, ain't it? Abandoned at birth for being albino. Scarlet would have died had she not had a fortunate encounter with a mutant named Harold. My main man, Harold. You know who Harold is. She traveled the wastes with him as he recounted his adventures with the Vault Dweller. When she became an adult, she joined the Brotherhood of Steel, which trained her in the art of assassination due to her matching moral ambiguity. During the dramatic events of the 60s, she hunted down Reese and ended his plot to poison the land with a corrupted Gek, saving both the BOS and Keats. Not long after, she seized the mutant Gek and deserted the Brotherhood, taking it to Eden, where its power couldn't harm innocents, or be used for evil. Now she prowls the blood-red jungle as its undisputed sovereign, killing all trespassers silently, like a predator stalking its prey. Now I notice you're getting invaded by Shale here, and he seems to be making some possible he usually makes progress in this case. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you 7 of my finest soldiers, led by my finest general.
Hey there.
Tresh M. Coy. And they're going to help you out. They're going to help you out. They're going to help you out here. It'll be just fine. Things will be nice. They'll help you out. You'll be fine. Nothing to worry about from Shale, I promise. Shale, who needs them? I don't. That's why I'm sending volunteers. So that I don't have to deal with Shale. Nothing bad will happen. They better get there quick, though. September 11th is when they'll arrive. And it's the 5th now, so... yeah, don't lose too much in a week. Will this affect me? Will this affect my volunteers? Division organization minus 30 for 60 days. Well, that's new. Oh, they've arrived. Mint the Texan dollar has been completed by Lone Star. To inspire internation trade within the Texan Economic Union, it has been decided that we should establish the Texan dollar. A bold idea indeed. Alright, so now we don't use caps, we use the dollar of Texas. And they're restoring the University of Texas. Once a great institution of learning and research, the old campus of the University of Texas lies in ruin. With some love, we could begin to restore academic research to the location, granting us all benefits. We're going to get a research slot out of this. That's great. Anyway, us here.
A decent meal in weeks.
Form a front line. Where are they weakest? I'm not sure. What can I do here? What can I do? We've done the hard road. Combat our deficits. We can take it right away. That's good. That's good. We're gonna get so many consumer good factories. We're gonna have an economy. The Alamo Split shone a light on the failures of our current protections program. Far too minimalistic. It prioritizes a minimalistic and functioning fighting force over a fully prepared infantry corps.
Hey.
Anything else I can do? Can I send you an attaché? Do you want an attaché? I'm going to give you an attaché. They will not accept an attaché. Who low opinion about us? You like us. Why not? This will help. Okay. Pick your poison. All that we're holding out here, it looks like. Where are they weakest? Where could I push from if I were to push? I'm merely a volunteer force here, so I can't exactly do much. Oh! He's doing it again.
Flank them!
There. Come on. It's flipping red. But it keeps... Oh. I got... it's gotta be that every time. I can't click it. This could work, this could not work. I've got no way of knowing. At the very least, our other defenses seem to be holding. For now.
Sir?
Go help that out. That's right. See if you can't keep moving forward.
Help!
Heck. Oh, there goes the twin mothers. Alright, Lone Star's restoring that university. Now they're forming the Central Bank of Texas. To ensure our currency is always backed up by gold, we must establish a central bank. This will greatly strengthen the economic union. How good has this gotten now? It's got a whole extra plus 1%. That's great. That's so much.
Sir?
Get back in the fight there. That's it. That'll do it. And now we're combating our deficits. That's not the one. Look at that! We've gone from 0 to 7. The economy's booming! Who did Arroyo declare war on just then? I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna take another sip of my drink. Texas boomers that can't go good. I can go good, though, and that's all that matters. What next? Not too many big benefits. I could keep letting Lone Star handle these. Except this. I have to take this one, actually, so... Yeah, this one's on me. Enlarge the mission to Lone Star. With some expenditure of political capital, we could enlarge the mission to Lone Star sent by the Texan Brotherhood. This would greatly increase our military knowledge. Says here, though, that it'll be Lone Star, not us.
Flank them!
Oh, they have the hole is there. They're just attacking us and hitting us. That's supposed to be my dirty trick against you, not the other way around. Oh, Rio Grande's invading the Texas Arms Association. So much for unfettered capitalism. Oh boy, the Cypher Warband won. They're bad guys. They're raiders. Oh heck yeah, we made an inroad. Capitalize on the victory. Shit.
What's up?
Come on, move it. Uh-oh.
Get down!
Get out of there, man.
Get down!
Oh, that could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Hello, sir.
I think with our assistance, Eden might actually win this thing.
Hello.
You guys, though,
Hello, sir.
join the army. Anyway, back to where I was. Alright. Alright. Making progress. Ooh, you're flickering there. Why are you doing that? And you're just standing there. Got green and red going on. Who's to say which one's the good way? We'll move right forward, though. They're so weak from attacking us and losing. And if you can yeah, that's it. That's the trick right there. Actually, no, we're going to make a more tactical advantage and circle. Also, what do you mean resistance to occupation? What am I set to? Caravan guards! That won't do at all. We need wasteland pacification. Where was I? Yes. Yeah, look at that. The front line's actually moving towards Shale. We could have advanced or rapid training programs. Rapid training programs is the advisory mission to Lone Star has been a vast success, with our officers able to identify several flaws in their training regimen when compared to our own troops. Advising them further with the objective of streamlining their military drills could be beneficial for their defensive capabilities. Yep, less training time, better planning speed. Meanwhile, this one is better organization, better planning speed. Yeah, so organization or training time, I should give them. Yeah, training. This one. Advanced training programs. The military advisors we have sent to our neighbors have already provided many wisdoms to help them prop up their militaries. They have, however, made us aware of several possible improvements to squad cohesion training and tactical movement drills that, with time and effort, they could implement. Yep.
Flank them!
Yeah, they're actually winning over here. Nah, we didn't get the encirclement. Oh well. Let's just hope they can't pull. They don't pull back. Yeah, we can't pin them there. They're pinning us. Go, 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 go. Ah, dang, you didn't make it in time. Oh, but they're leaving. Ah, they left there. Still punish them for leaving that spot, though. Yup, here we go. We've encircled Dean's Boatland Emporium. And they left the airport. Still. Yep, huge. That's a big punishment on them. They've gotten encirclement here, they lost the air force. I think they lost some industrial capacity too. Yep. That's big. We're kind of sequence breaking here. Shale's not supposed to lose this fight.
You're no match for us.
Well, they broke the encirclement, but we could just counter encircle. If we don't die here, that is. We might not get this. I think we might lose here. What's going on over here? Vault City's making the Nevada Pact. I don't care. Do you? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pull out of this. The encirclement's failed.
This isn't like The Sims!
This isn't like The Sims at all. The Sims is a life simulation game. This is a war simulation game. do down here. Yeah, they're stretched pretty thin here. We can move in right. We can move right in here. See if we can't get Ozona.
Hey there.
Yeah, move back in. We gotta keep walking back and forth here and attacking this here. Let's check back in a second and see if we can do anything about that. Orange bars are not full. That means they're getting very weak. Same deal though with Eden. What's the intel ledger say? Tells me nothing. What's your recruitable? What's your manpower looking at? Can I see? There it is. Yeah, 2 to 3K available manpower. You just haven't deployed that much. And Eden, 1 to 2K, and has. Oh, I haven't done. Oh, focus time. They have also enhanced civilian commerce, so that means civilian capabilities in both ourselves and fellow members of the Texan Economic Union could do with improvement. With the correct incentives, we could surely enhance civilian commerce. Nice. Thank you so much, Lone Star. You're being such a big help to me by doing all this. There remains many valuable scavenging fields within all nations of the Union that have yet to be properly explored. If we were to make a coordinated campaign, we could surely all benefit. And we are sure all benefiting. Rangers for Lone Star. Increasing the size of our military mission even further to encompass experienced officers and lawmen, in addition to the soldiers already present in Lone Star, could, in addition to army reforms, provide strategical training to their own commanding officers, and help with general peacekeeping as a sign of goodwill. Alright, what's going on over here? Yep, they still got us pinned, but the moment they don't have us pinned, they're going to get encircled. Oh, they're going to get encircled anyway, because they're not pinning us there. Come on. Yep, that made them stop. Alright, and we're free, and we're going to punish them. We're going to punish them. We're trucking to Odessa. Come on. Take it, take it. Come on. Keep rolling. Shit.
Haven't had
You
a
there.
decent meal in weeks.
Oh no, we've been intercepted. Ah, shit. They're done for, I think. Unless.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Okay.
Get down!
Any move made is going to be risky.
Hello?
We could try and dodge around this guy, try to continue to snipe these victory points, or we could make a retreat and more likely save their lives. It's a tough decision. Because if they manage to snipe these points, it's like end of the war. But if they die, then they die. I'm not gonna get them back.
Hello?
I'm going for it. Shit! That was not where I wanted them to go. Ah, shit, they're retaking Odessa. Come on, speed up, speed up. How are they moving fast? Oh? Okay, they stopped attacking.
Hey there.
They would have killed us.
What's up?
But they just stopped attacking.
Hey there.
Oh, there's an encirclement opportunity right there.
I'm gonna send you packing. Retreat!
Yeah, then. Come on, keep up the pace. Eh, shit. I think they're not gonna let up this time, I think. Yeah, they're not letting up. Eh, shit. We gambled and lost here. Aw, man, they're dead.
Hello, sir.
Their sacrifice will be remembered, though.
Hello, sir.
Alright. That's an encirclement. See if we can push the front line forward.
Sir.
There's a gap there.
Sir. Come on!
Yeah, I can't believe we're kicking Shale's ass. I was expecting this to be a loss still. Eden never wins against Shale. I guess having the volunteer force here really helped out. Let's see if we can get a big encirclement here. Come on. Come on, 2 more tiles. And I need the rest of y'all to fill in, if you can. I think you can.
What's up?
You know how to do it. Shit, they're walking in. Hurry, 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 hurry. Thank goodness.
Hey.
Now cut the losses. Encircle through here. Yep. See, that would have been a counter encirclement. That would have been bad. We're avoiding a fate worse than death, which is dying. All right. Lone Star, you stop doing the things. Something up? What does this do? It just adds production in Shreveport. With the Wild One brought to heel, our focus is now on fully integrating his former territory. Desperado for law.
Incoming!
We can have an encirclement here at least. If we get there first. Nah. Yeah.
Cover me!
I don't think we're winning this one.
What's up?
But we got the encirclement. Ah, shit, we've been counter-encircled. That's real bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's real bad.
Decent meal in weeks.
Take it back, take it back, take it back now!
Damn!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, shit! There goes 2 power armored divisions right there. Shit, oh. Oh, that's real bad. Oh. Oh, that is devastating, actually. And it came out of nowhere.
Hello?
Ah, shit, that was bad. And I wasn't kidding when I said I sent 7 of my best troops. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. Let them lose Ozona. Shit, they're pushing up north.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Anything you can do to help this out? Nope, that's an encirclement on their end. Oh, phew. Close one there. Hey, the Free Fighters. Yikes. Shale's remaking his gains.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Yeah, the border's still really pushed up against him, but still. Eesh, he is, he's picking up the pace. This lowers the mobilization speed and the reinforce rate, increases the training time, but gives us more recruitable population. And it gets worse and worse with each one. Essentially conscription. Let's not do that unless we really have to. Of Gators and Maws. The Gator Maws raids have gone far enough. Their constant assaults on river traders have cost too many lives to ignore. Hopefully their destruction will provoke some return to normalcy for our merchants. Whoop. That's the one. Alright, let's return to our homeland troops.
Hey there.
We've got enough men trained up for now, I think, compared to our manpower availability.
Hello.
Anything I can do in here? Keep an eye on things here. Nope. Hang on. Oh, that's not the right button. Coring. Why can I core? Compliance and resistance is preventing me from creating cores of conquered territory. Cores, I believe I have explained in the last episode, but just in case, it's pretty much saying everyone in the area going, yeah, you're in charge of us. We're you. You're us. We are you. But I need high compliance and low resistance for them to say so. Fortunately, Wasteland Pacification does the best job of it. So it's just a matter of the waiting game. Alright, let's get back in here.
Cover me!
Anything?
Hey.
Yeah, they got a hole here. Let's pin it. They're moving in.
What's up?
Yep. That's an encirclement. Will it hold? That's a huge gap in the front line. I'm doing it again! It'll work this time! It is actively working this time! Shit, come on, take Fort Stockton, that's their capital. It'll be huge. Might not be enough to win the war huge, but huge. They retook the boat emporium?
Hello.
You move forward. That's the stuff. The failed successor. The remnants of Addis's army have struggled since their defeat at the hands of the Brotherhood, and now one of its largest surviving groups has gone the way of Addis. Shale's army has been pushed back heavily by the soldiers of Eden, with reports indicating that the mutant army has lost their main base at Fort Stockton. The mutant army has called upon their neighboring mutants for support, though few accepted the call to assist. It seems that history is cyclical. The blood of super mutants soaks Texan soil.
Hey there.
Eat shit, Shale! Now the thing is, I don't know what's gonna happen. If Shale dies, there's supposed to be a three-way super mutant war here between Shale's army, the Unity of Austin, and the Ironmongers. Eden's supposed to get gobbled up out of the way. But if Eden wins, I don't know what happens. Hopefully she doesn't turn on us. I'm now realizing the possibility that she may decide to take out the rest of the super mutants too, and given that our allies are Austin, that's us. Hope that's not the case. Hope she remains a friendly, on friendly terms with us. Maybe I should have thought it through before I, armed a resistance faction against an enemy. I have been the first nation to ever do such a thing and come to regret it. Oops! You know what? You stay there. Wait for some
Suppressing fire!
assistance that it will be desperately needed if we want to hold Fort Stockton. And we want to hold Fort Stockton. Oh, they're going for it.
Hello.
Come on, come on. There we go. What do we got here? What do we got here? Anything? Anything? Yeah, we're all pretty tapped out there. That's new. Get some MSAWs researched. Shit, they
What's
took
up?
back Stockton. We're looking a little snaky here. We've got holes in our front line as much as they do.
This'll be over quickly.
Fix it, fix
Help!
Yeah, man. Go over there. I have a feeling. I have a strong feeling. Now we could go after the Gator Maws if we wanted. Do some fighting for the main armies. There you go, Lone Star. Get back to it. Thank you. But otherwise, we're getting pretty cleared up on this end of this focus tree, actually. Doctrinal thoughts. Our high command must never stop adapting to the constantly shifting conditions of the waste if we are to maintain military readiness in the harshest of situations. Providing them further resources and reports would help make capital advances in improving the established doctrines of our troops, and as well as special forces. Yikes. They're really pushing back here. Hey, where'd you come from? Take the Boatland Emporium.
Hello?
Actually, you pop this pocket.
Cover me!
Yo, the followers!
Hey there. What's up?
Oh, they've abandoned their push. Let's build a little buffer. Oh, nope. Never mind. No buffer state for us.
Hello?
Why are you going over there?
This is hopeless!
Do a little bit of clearing out here instead. Instead of one big encirclement, 3 smaller ones.
I'm gonna send you packing.
You don't need to go there.
Retreat!
Ah, shit.
Retreat!
Take the damn Boatland Emporium. Or not.
I'm out of here.
I wish that these guys would dig up their mind of where they're actually going to be. There we go, we re-encircled. Take that airport. That's the stuff there. Shared technological developments completed by Lone Star. You, I'm going to war with now. We're at war.
Hello?
Alright, main fighting force. Just go forward.
Hello?
One division. What was shared technological developments? The Texan Economic Union could reach new heights of power if it was to share technology amongst its members equally. Alright, a research pact. Nice, nice, nice. Shit, I can't see shit over here anymore. Oh, my volunteers are returning. Is it because I declared war? At least Lone Star can help me out here. Can I... Let's... Uh-oh! It's because I declared that war there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I may have... I may have fucked it for Eden there just now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um. Oops. If you're still alive by the time I've cleaned up in Louisiana, I'll come back. Evaluate the Codex. The Brotherhood's strategical codex has for the longest time been followed to the letter. But if we are to adapt to our new situation, we must study it in depth and interpret it more as recommendations than as a strict guideline. It can, however, still teach us a few additional tricks. A small word for such a fuck up? Listen, I didn't know they would come home. They I don't think they're gonna be okay. Well, but if you think about it, that's an encirclement. If you think about it, you can't see me pointing at the screen. But if you think about it, we just need to wrap up this war. We just need to wrap this up real quick. Well, we wrap up the war. We press the advantage right here. It's just one tile. It's just one tile we need. And then we're back in business. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Use the LMG. More technology for me. So much. I'm learning every day. I can do doctrine. If I click the button, it'll show up somewhere. Hang on, I know where it is. I think. Yep. Oh, I can't do it while I guess this was their workaround because the most recent Hoi 4 DLC fucked with how doctrines work. So I think Old World Blues is compensating in the meantime. Come on. Come on. Hang dogs. Doing pretty well for yourself, hang dogs. Not gonna last long once Lanius comes knocking. Come on. Alright, that's great. We've evaluated the Codex. They're doing a unified doctrine research. By sharing the secrets of our military with nations of the Economic Union, we can all benefit from each other's wisdom. Alright, that's fine. That's good, even. Yeah, the law is my lawn. That's all we can do now, pretty much. That's good. 500 units of pipe guns. You stay on your side of the fence. Anything I can do here? I could aid Lone Star, but it's because I aid them in the war that we are both in. I guess, yeah, Lone Star's allowed to fight in other wars now that their Civil War is over. Can't do it for the unity of Austin still, though, because of the whole Shale and the Ironmongers still exist. Yeah, radio. Come on, just hold out a bit longer. Come on, we're at Alexandria. Come on. Just a bit more. Whack! Take it! Need to go help! How are you looking, Shale? Yeah. And how are you looking? Yeah, not as good. I think. it'll work out just fine one day. Have we considered that it'll be fine? No problem.
I'm gonna send you packing.
The patrolmen still haven't taken the cannery. The lawn is my law, and I'll stay on mine. Or gun. Come on. Come on. Hang on a second. I think that's the model for the Fallout 3 tribals from Point Lookout. Interesting. Come on, 93, another 3 days. Eden! Hold on! Come on. How are they holding on? They're a sponge. How the fuck are they not dying? They make crabby. I'm not continuing this bit. No, I'm done the joke. That's it. The Northwestern Brotherhood. Oh, and the followers are here. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the cause became the Northwestern Brotherhood, and the Rock Purgers have become the Wish Maidens. I've never seen that. Many strange firsts are occurring here. Oh! Is that poll still up? Because the She won. And they're at war with the NCR, and they seem to be making gains. Yeah, is there anything I can do about a poll? Where can I find this? I don't... No, I guess the poll's done and gone. Oh well, she won. How long have I been going? Dang, 2.5 hours. I should probably take a break soon. Yeah, the NCR does also fight with Caesar, but they haven't fought with Caesar yet, so... The possibilities, the possibilities. The smassa smees. We're running out of things to do here. Factories in Dallas. Everyone loves a Dallas factory. Dallas factories produce the backbone of our economic growth, making them in many ways the keystone of our domestic production. Further expanding these factories will attract nearby labor, in turn growing Dallas even more. Yeah, sure. I got some vehicles out there. Ooh, with this done, that means... Actually... Yep. Yeah, that's how they're doing a workaround. Oh, that's not looking good. What? As the clock strikes midnight, an advisor comes barging through the front door, waving a stack of documents in one hand and holding his side with the other. He slumps against the wall as he regains his breath, before quickly composing himself to approach the most powerful figure in the land. He staggers forward before sliding the crumpled papers across the fine mahogany desk. What could possibly have warranted that? What is this? A curious account from one of our settlements today as a new business started up and has attracted local attention in the town of Athens, with stories of it even reaching our capital. I can tell by how generic this is that this is a generic event that anyone could get. With numerous orders flooding their doors, this new enterprise is expanding rapidly. As they hire new workers and line up caravans, it remains to be seen if their current success is a flash in the pan or if this is the birth of a new economic giant. How peculiar, and get $15, which is a drop in the bucket. Buy them out before they grow larger, and that gives us their opinions, but I don't want that. Or we partake of their services, spend some money, and get a resource. Obvious answer to me. Take Alexandria, for crying out loud! I need to go help Eden. My poor child, they're sick.
Had a
You,
decent
stop
meal
attacking
in
there.
weeks.
Start attacking there. Unity of Austin, what are you doing here? Two weeks! Oy, oy, oy. I can't ask the followers for anything or they'll ask me to destroy so many of my military factories. Nope. Yeah, I'm sure you're real happy you split, huh? And that's the last of my quantum. Well, I mean, I have another bottle in the fridge, and that'll be the last of it, but you know what I mean. 3 days? That's tomorrow! 8 days? That's not tomorrow! And also, the Union's economic boom is done. Thanks to years of prosperity, unity, and cooperation, the economies of those nations that make up the Texan Economic Union are booming. Hurrah! Ooh. $200,000. We're rich. And Lone Star did all this focus tree just for us. But now what do we do? You know, we just gotta work down these foci. Focuses. Which ones are left? Yeah, Brotherhood Consolidation, all systems ready, and building the better workshop. Yeah, all systems ready. Our efforts have borne fruit. The lessons we've learned today will inform the Brotherhood's doctrine for generations to come. Although not all is well, we've managed to restore a sense of normality to our operations. Come on. Come on. Take it. They keep flooding in as soon as they're out. They're doing the reinforced joke. Whatever it's called. They are cycling and prolonging the battle beyond what it needs to be. The Nevada Rangers are going to the NCR. New Reno, you're looking kind of big. Did you do something? Oh, she. Oh, poor she. You should have waited. Oh shit, the Mojave chapter 1 in the Mojave. We took the Gator Moss. Now's our time. Wait, do they have any boats? No, they have no boats. Sobek's jaw lie agape, her fangs dull and eyes empty. Anyway, yeah, the Mojave chapter 1 in the Mojave. Interesting. That obviously did not happen the last time we played, since, you know, we were the Mojave territories. But it seems Lanius is on his... not Lanius, Caesar is now just attacking them. Because now Caesar doesn't have to worry about the NCR coming to take the Mojave from him. Though it's just a podunk little Brotherhood chapter. But, this means either the Legion gets the Mojave, or the Brotherhood gets the Mojave. And truth be told, I don't know which is worse. But we're over on this side of the world, so we don't gotta worry about that. Most likely. We have other threats to worry about, like Santa Ana and Shale. Yeah, Shale killed the encirclement, and he's pushing in.
Hello? Sir?
Alright, Eden. A new finest... Oh, I can send in 8.
Hello, sir.
My new 8 finest troops
Sir?
are coming to assist. Which one's my finest?
Hey there.
You are. Alright. We're coming back. We're helping. We're gonna save the day. For real this time. And we're not gonna fuck it up. We're not. It's not gonna fuck up. Not this time. Putting in that research to our cars that we were sending over here.
Hey there.
Hey, why didn't you go with them? Okay. Come on. Come on. What's the date? 21st of December, that's tomorrow. They're here. Let's go. Alright, shit. Get on that front line. It's not looking good. The Fort Hood Forges. Our weaponsmiths in Fort Hood, meanwhile, are experts at producing high-quality materials. Giving them additional support, both material and personnel, will help improve their production efficiency.
Hello?
We can hopefully at least stem the bleeding here. Manning the front lines. We can, at the very least, yes, hold back the tide some. Don't need to attack.
Let's see you handle this!
Just stay there and see if you can set up a defensive line. Yeah, see, you're holding it. Oh, Kimball's president again. I admit, doesn't look like we're going to be holding.
What's up?
Yikes. Yeah, we really bungled this one. Oh, well, this was my expected outcome anyway. It is what it is. It how it is. You know what it is. Let's build some planes. We need an air force.
Hey there.
No, that's... going on over California way? Not much. Taming the jungle. With the gator moths defeated, we can set to work calming their jungle home. The people there will no doubt welcome our protection, although some of the beasts may not. New Reno is doing well. They're nice and big. What's your game plan, Mr. Bishop? What are you doing here? Certainly taking things over. You've cleaned up the raider problem very well. Nevada's even downright hospitable compared to some other places. I mean, that's green there. It's not. That's green. That's not green. That's gonna be an encirclement if I don't do something.
Help!
That's an encirclement.
Watch out! You're no match for us.
Come on. Hold. They're not holding. That's it. They're done for. Eagle Rock has joined the Ogden Treaty? What the hell's the Ogden Treaty? New Canaan made a faction. Well, I don't know if that train horn's getting picked up. Very interesting choice to make a faction right now, of all times. Is Eagle Rock gonna come save the day for New Canaan? Was this always called New Atlanta? And what is this button here? Many questions. Many questions. This could lead to war. This could not lead to war. We don't know. We simply don't. The patrolmen have been critical, if unofficial, allies in our fight against the raider tribes. A more formalized agreement, however, might be more beneficial. Yeah, let's be friends here. Let's be friends. You seem to be struggling a bit with Bayou Motors. I'm sure you could appreciate our help. Santa Ana marches. Santa Ana is unrestrained by Tlaloc and now plans his grand offensive into Texas. He intends to cross the Rio Grande and we had best be ready. That is not good at all. Eden, I'm sorry. It's a lost cause here. I'm pulling out.
Get down!
How do I send them back? That's not it. How do I cancel this volunteer? I want them back. They're coming. They'll come back when the war's declared.
Sir?
But I don't want to risk losing them. How do I get my volunteers back? What's my button to do that? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's get these planes in the air. Let's get... Not a... Where'd my manpower go? Hey, man. I like that division attack and division defense bonus. Hey, Catherine Torney, you're back. Welcome back. Could think that people die in war, but all of them? Surely not. Yeah, that's better. Hmm. Hmm. I see division attack on core territory there. That's useful. Hmm. Hmm. Let's not conscript criminals. But let's let outsiders in. Anything else I can use it for? Yeah, military signing bonuses. Come join the army, you will get money. I have so much money. How much money do I have? 600. Hmm. Yep. Alright. If I could, I can't call him back. I wish I could, but oh well. In the meantime, all of you, I mean,
I had a decent meal in
on
weeks.
the front now. No, Austin won't join the war. They're fine. We don't got to worry about Austin. You can get off the front there. Oh, okay, then I won't do that.
Hello?
Recalibrate. There we go. Alright, our one plane is at the Dallas airport. Can they go to Austin? No. Okay, Dallas airport is our only airport, and it just barely covers the front line. So what's gonna happen? Alright. It's gonna be just fine. What are we building? This is what we're building. Proud to announce the Fort Hood Airport. Let's maybe raise that priority some. And that'll get done quick. Right? How quick? Yeah, tomorrow. Yep, there we go. And this will get done, well, just in a week. What's this? Approach the patrolmen. The lawmen to our east, calling themselves the patrolmen, have for a long time appeared at first as simple lawkeepers, just like us. But with time and closer study, we found that there is a profound, deep rot inside their ranks. Fleeing civilians telling tales of looting and appropriation, stories of them demanding unreasonable payments for their protection. It goes on and on. We can't let such freeloaders get away with this. If we can't keep the true rule of law, then we will. If they won't. Send them terms of surrender, but keep the coach guns handy. Instead of simply passing over their jurisdictions as true servants of the law would, the patrolmen have decided to arm themselves and build barricades. While it is surprising people calling themselves protectors would so readily transform into vulgar raiders, they will still be no match for our troops. We will take their jurisdiction by force. Texas is freedom land. Alright, so that doesn't cause a war, but it does give us justification for such. Let's not go ahead with that for now. We're gonna have to dip into the manpower fund here. Limited deputization. Deputies serve their purpose, but perhaps it's best that they be few and well-trained as opposed to numerous and ineffective. Let's start small and perhaps scale our deputization programs over time. This is going to make them a bit overall slightly weaker, but we really do need that manpower. 39 dudes in reserve is not a lot. Oh, the misery. Oh, the tragedy. What could have been? Santa Ana, what are you up to? I can't see what you're up to. You could step on me at any moment and I would be unknown of when that would happen.
Hello, sir.
It could happen at any time.
I haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Literally whenever. And I have no way of knowing. And you know what? At the very least, here we caused Shale a big headache. We really slowed him down. And we weakened him some. We've given time for the unity of Austin to strengthen up. And soon enough... And soon enough... What are these? The Texan buffs. Anyway, yes, soon enough, the three-way war for unity will occur, and hopefully Keats comes out on top. Oh, the Texas Development Zone. I guess he's part of the Brotherhood, technically, but he's subservient to Rio Grande. Led by Rosado. Interesting, she won the presidential election. She's a very technologically minded person. She very possibly, but I'm just pulling this out of my butt here, could be on our side in all things considered. Especially at least against Santa Ana, who has been reportedly unrestrained by Tlaloc. Alright, what does this mean? We're going from 4 to 7% manpower. We could theoretically go up another level here already. Let's give that a minute. See how it feels in a minute. The Brotherhood consolidation. Newfound gains are only any good if we shore them up. By spending time to plan our administration of these territories, we guarantee their place as core elements of our nation.
Hello?
What if I just... Because surely Santa Ana will not attack right away. Especially he doesn't have any men on his border. Any robots on his border, I should say. He's a robot nation. Meanwhile, the patrolmen also don't. Could just go.
Hello, sir. What's up?
Get aggressive with it.
Can't stand up to this, can you?
That's it. There you go. Move in.
I had a decent meal in
Roll
weeks.
right into Lafayette.
Hey there.
Circle them in Marksville.
Flank them!
Nobody's standing in Lake Charles, I would assume.
Hey.
Yep. Just like that. Easy as peasy. And they have boats. enough victory points for it to take it. There we go. Give me your boats. Thank you. Great news! Oh, the law was worth fighting for. Great news, we have a navy. It is 5 light ships. This could be good. I have no way of knowing. And they're docked all the way in Carthage. Now see, I can see you voted for option number 3. I can't see the poll. I can't see the poll, so I can't say if you won or lost. You did win, though. Why can't I say the poll? No, to me it says there is no poll. So I'm very sorry that I can't give you your winning points. You did win. What's left for me here? Oh, they're enlarging their mission to me. Thank you. Tactical nuclear catapult. Although full-scale warheads are certainly out of our reach, miniaturized nuclear bombs might soon be a reality on our battlefields. Extra training will be required, but the payoffs will be, well, nuclear. Oh, this is the unoccupied wasteland. Oh yeah. Our boats are all the way up in Carthage. I guess, they had boats, but no docks for the boats? I guess that they built them briefly while they held Port Cyprejyo? Which we don't get claims on the rest of Louise, on the Bayou Motors here, it would seem.
Hey.
Anyway, you guys, get back to the front. Who are you guys? Oh, you're the volunteers. You're back. Yep, Eden died.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
My cat's here now. Hi, baby. Hi. What do you want? What do you want from me? You want to lay here? You want to lay on me? Okay. Can't give you too much attention, though. I'm giving attention to the wonderful, wonderful viewers. Crop rotation. Think of it. Rotate crops in your mind, now. I'm rotating a crop in my mind, it's corn. How are my planes coming along? Do I have more of them? I have 7 planes now. That's probably more than Santa Ana has. But I do wonder if there are anti-air capabilities. I wonder if I can see if anything. Total airplane count 0. They do, in fact, the airs would, in fact, be uncontested. There's our beautiful, beautiful manpower. Can I core things yet? Yes, I can. I can core Kraken, I can core Carthage. I've got the political power for it, I believe. Yep. 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 I need to save up the PP for Shreveport. But yep, that's good. We got cores. We love cores in this town. Demolition Devastation or Fire Team Frenzies. I have Fire Teams researched already, so it feels a bit obvious which one it will be. The experimental Fire Team divisions have yielded encouraging results, prompting a look at future investments. Future investments indeed. I should edit the Heavy Patrol to utilize Fire Teams. I'll need Army experience, though.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
I know how to get it. Those 2 focuses I didn't take. We can't afford this. Can I clamp down on autonomy? Yeah, let's slowly but surely work to annex the tube heads in Assassin City. They're technically raiders, the two of them. Oh, Assassin City isn't a puppet. Only the tube heads. The Assassin City, they're just equal members. I guess. Could arm mini nukes if we build them, but I don't want to do this. Civilian factories have been built. What can I build now? I'm going to improve the Fort Hood Airport some. Make room. How are my militaries? Pretty numerous. Definitely more so than my civilian forces, I think. I'll build a couple of them. I'll build a couple of these. I could build fortifications along this line. He will never get me. I'm creating the Maginot of Texas. It's even vaguely shaped similarly. You've declared war on the Picos colony. Now, Rio Grande, I just want you to be aware, technically speaking, that's Texas. I may, at some point in the future, ask for that back. No problems. You're Santa Ana's enemy. I'm Santa Ana's enemy. He has land you want. He has land I want. You have land I want. Or you're going to have land I want. And you do, actually, since you own the TAA zone. It would be nice if we could be amenable about this, but we'll cross our bridges when we get to them. Let's see. Brotherhood exercises. Close study of the exercises undertaken by every new recruit in our forces can give us good insights into their thinking. Of particular interest is the fact that some of the more clever recruits can sometimes outright bypass obstacles in difficult courses. No divisions in basic training, huh? That is true. Let's see if I can get some power armor in the field. I need to make up for my losses. We are very low on actual power armor to give them, though. Can only build so much at a time. Move resource priority up. We don't need so many factories on guns. And that should boost our power armor production a fair amount. Yeah, now we're making one a day. That means we'll have enough in a year. Oh, my cat's moving around, knocking into the microphone stand. Don't do that, baby. 80s have declared war on Eastport. Feels like they're taking their time, but maybe they're not. I don't know. Just don't rub against the mic stand, baby. Come on, come on. Come here. Thank you, baby. They're not technically encircled because of that little bit there. I'm not giving you any money. Also, this is White Leg territory. New Canaan's pushing. I think Eagle Rock did come in and save the day. If New Canaan wins, this could be crazy. Anyway, oh, yep, we got that there. Yeah, the core of our core. The key part of any Brotherhood army has always been its ally. It's been its elite fighters. Although we now occupy a larger area than ever before, those forces still play a key role in our military. We must be sure not to neglect them, lest we find ourselves reduced to a common army. Recycling. Yeah, let's irrigate. Nope. Gotta unpause the game. That's usually what the trick is. You know, Santa Ana, I got in the bed that you were coming my way. I'm waiting. I want to know what he's up to. And it's going to take a bit of an investment to figure that out. But it'll be, well, worth it. I gotta unpause the game is the thing. Alright. Dang, I'm at the 3-hour mark. And yet it's only 22:78. It seems that the Mojave chapter has held on against Caesar's attack. Are they at war anymore? They're not at war. The Mojave chapter won against the Legion now. Now what? Uh-huh. Things might happen over in the Mojave. Very interesting things. Oh, hey, the she. You've stabilized. I think you got puppeted, or at least switched side. This thing again. Another new startup. You've joined the NCR. You were at war a minute ago. I can only assume you lost, but it's... Why aren't you annexed? Alright. Yeah, get some of the civilian information. Oh, the foci. What's left? What's left for me here? Building a better workshop. Our factories work fine enough, but there's always room for improvement. A number of so-called economists have approached recently with their ideas relating to facilitating high production output. Ooh, Reno, you're looking mighty. Hello, Blessed Monarchista, welcome! Thank you for the first time chat! We're playing Old World Blues. We're the Texan Brotherhood right now, and we're doing just fine. We didn't let anyone down in our assistance. We have no fears of invasion. And in fact, we have made many friends along the way. And many strange things have happened across the wasteland that don't typically happen in a normal game. Like, the Mojave chapter is alive. Still. and winning. I don't know what Erebus is. The Olympus tribe? The cause never wins. But who really, really never, ever wins is the Olympus tribe. Like, at the very least, in the earlier days of the mod, they were considered the hardest nation to play as. Nowadays it might be the Rusty Hooks, given that they start at war with Caesar. But I remember back in the day they were considered the hardest one to win as, and they've won. They've won their game here. That's it. Nothing's gonna happen in Washington again. This is the end game. Strange things are happening in this world. Yeah, the Washington Brotherhood lost. They lost to the cause. And now it would seem that the cause lost to the Olympus tribe. I know, right? And Shale was heavily delayed in taking Eden. We helped. Some may say, some may argue, we might have fucked it over for them in the end. But we still helped. We really slowed down Shale. What's your ability? Smooth talker, infiltrator, smooth talker. No one will ever suspect a super mutant in Reynosa. He'll blend right in with the robots. Alright. You know what this means. You know what this means. Provisional statehood. Nah, Brotherhood drills. We gotta get this done. It's just the last one. We gotta do this. Vastly reformed army drills combined with a veteran oversight system will let us impart the wisdom of more experienced soldiers onto our recruits. They will benefit from the vast tactical knowledge before even hitting the field. You thought you were gonna get the big special event right now. You gotta wait a month. I'm such a trickster. I'm such a jokester. Heavy patrols. Get a fire team in ya. We should have been building them, though. We should have been building them. 5 planes and stockpiles. Let's cut back on planes. Cut up on light machine guns. Also cut back on that. But, yeah, there we go. Nice and balanced. All right, you join the line. What else can we get here? We can upgrade our power armor. I think. Was this better than Vault armor? It might not be. Yeah, we'll still have to research it to get better bonuses down the line anyway, but yeah. That won't lead us to switch in production. And out of irrigation into refined pools. Oh. I don't think they usually start war before Tlaloc dies. Maybe they do. Oh. Oh, I guess they just handed it over to the Texas development zone of theirs. Convenient. And they're at war with Ejerquito. I don't actually... Who do I want to win this? Probably Rio Grande. If Rio Grande does win it, I'm gonna have to go to war with them instead. But maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be worth it. Provisional statehood. Guess what's about to happen, everybody? Our hard work has all led to this. With the Texan Economic Union as strong as ever, we're prepared to form a Provisional Republic of Texas and solidify our place as protectors of Texan peace. Something magical is going to happen. Nothing worth doing there. Yeah, let's get you in here, Mr. Urban Planner. Miss Urban Planner.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for all the troops tube heads, by the way. Cypher Warband is expanding a lot. Wait, did they have... They don't have a focus tree. They're just doing this on their own volition. Interesting. Let's see. Any other odd sites around town? MacArthur and the Montana Brotherhood are doing well. Alright, let's replace that production with monoplane fighters. I think I have to declare capitalize on the opportunity and declare war on either. Possibly. It would definitely be advantageous for me to go to war with Ejército Mexicano now. And I am expecting them to declare war on me any second now, which may be delayed on their part because of their now current war with Rio Grande. You're right. You're right. This is the smart decision to make, I think. Because they're not going to come to attack me now. They're very long and skinny, which means they are easily pushed into. Especially from here. If they don't survive the next 100 days, I'm going to move in and claim my Texan territories. My rightful lands that the Alamo chapter took and then lost to Santa Ana. "30 days to provisional statehood." Yep, look, they're about to pretty much cut off the whole thing. And Tlaloc's not going to come in to save them. I hope Tlaloc's not going to come in to save them. Twice in 2 lifetimes. Intense and deadly fighting has ended in the jungle capital of Reynosa. The Republic of the Rio Grande forces cleared out robots and conscripted forces from entrenched positions. Reporters attached to the frontline units stated that living soldiers in Reynosa were being rounded up as prisoners of war, and any remaining holdouts were being dealt with via high explosive and flamer units. In addition, any remaining mechanized forces in the area, under the command of the Generalissimo, were being eliminated through dedicated anti-armor teams. Civilians formerly under Santa Anna's rule began to cautiously but surely exit their homes, marveling at the absence of the omniscient presence of deadly robots patrolling the streets. Although the Ejército's front in Reynosa was quickly evaporating, the Republic of the Rio Grande intelligence reported that Santa Anna was rallying his army and air force to mount a counterattack and retake the city. While losing his capital comes such as a heavy loss, the Generalissimo was not ready to go down without another fight or 10. Santa Anna has lost his capital. Mexico will lose a tyrant. But also, hang on a second, just real quick. What Air Force? Yeah, I better, you're right, I better capitalize on this while I have the chance. Hopefully, it's not a steamroll. Nothing I can do here. More factories. Decisions. They're not even really manning this front line. They might soon. They might not. Oh, Vault City. What have you done? Vault City, why'd you do that? They're innocent, Vault City. They're just little guys. They're raccoon men! Why would you do this to them? They're poor babies. They never bothered nobody. They stayed in the burrows. Mean to them. Anyway, the blooming yellow rose. Stations from Lone Star to Dallas have been abuzz with the proclamation of the 23rd century. The Texan Economic Union, formerly a confederation of allies with the Texan Brotherhood and Lone Star as its central members, has unified into a single centralized state. Such growth always has its pains, but the news has been received well from citizens across the Union. Nearly everyone seems to believe that a brighter rose will soon bloom. The drafting of a new constitution is already underway, with the powers that be promising to abide by the will of the people in laying the foundations of their new home. Have you heard the news? We will form the Provisional Republic of Texas, gaining a new focus tree. The new Texan state will inherit all generals, field marshals, admirals, troops, technology, and most national spirits from Lone Star and the Texan Brotherhood, if they are still part of the Texan Economic Union. We will then have an opportunity to continue the policies of each nation and decide on the future of the Republic. Gain an ornery people for 1,000 days. Higher consumer goods, less political gain, less factory construction speed. That'll be fine. Oh, we got all their tech. We did it! Provisional Republic of Texas! Oh, look at this. Look at this, it's beautiful. I'm not going to talk over the Yellow Rose of Texas too much. Things are good, actually. Things are going to be just fine, actually. We don't have to worry about Caesar's Legion. We don't have to worry about the robots. And we definitely don't have to worry about the Canadian Labour Congress. Who are you? Colonel Fow. The worker... I think these are the Dem Soches. I think. I don't know. I haven't played up there. I don't know them by heart. Anyway, yeah. Texas! We are just Texas now. And the Troll Warren? Who cares about the Troll Warren? Erebus has got this! They've come up against all odds so far. I don't think they can be stopped. Let's see. What's my new situation? Matters of War, Constitution, the TBR, and the head decides. I guess this is about who is our president. And as you can see, we could have had 5 options for president. Rusk, Bang, Keats, and Scarlet or Todd. Scarlet and Todd are dead, so... And also, Keats is still an independent nation. So... odds are we're going to be ending up going Rusk. Because, yeah. 2/5 are dead. 1/5 is still an independent nation. And it really just means it's between Rusk and Cho. So... yeah. It's taking stock. The reformation of the Republic of Texas has long been a dream of many within that says within Lone Star and the Texas Rangers. Now it is at last a reality. Before we blindly stumble into a unified future, however, we must take stock of our current situation.
Hey.
Oh, that's a lot of army men.
What's up?
Get in there. Get generaled up.
Sir?
And
Hey.
get on that front line, if you may be so...
Hey there.
Maybe not. There's not a lot of space there, actually. Hold off. Yeah. Anything I could do here? I could... Yeah, Lone Star's going to be disabled for a bit. Alright. A world of change. The world, as we know it, is changing fast. Not but a few decades ago, Lone Star was a prosperous and peaceful trade settlement, and the Texan Rangers were unified with their brotherhood kin against the raiders that roamed Texas. Now, everything has changed. The Provisional Republic of Texas, once the dream of naive optimists, is a reality. The two nations of Lone Star and the Texan Rangers stand unified behind the common beliefs of freedom, prosperity, and democracy. There are important decisions ahead. Our flag, the Texas budget, and matters of the state. Gets event in the long run. Yes, that seems about right. Ominous. The last Texan Constitution required the state to balance its budget every year, never spending more than it receives in taxes. But Cho Bang has proposed the new republic take a much more aggressive approach to make sure that the Lone Star is so big and bright. I'm sure this song has words that I don't know. The only ones I know about Yellow Rose of Texas in terms of lyrics is when the rich Texan from The Simpsons sang about hiding gold in a cave, if you remember that episode. You probably don't. I do. I remember his little song about hiding gold in a cave. Alright. One of the biggest debates is the shape of the new republic. Yo, Star Wars reference. There are those who see Texas as a stronger defensive pact to keep the Legion and Santa Ana at bay. They prefer to limit the power of the state government and mandate it only spend what it collects each year. This would make the state government more dependent on what the towns of Texas support. But Cho... oh, pardon me. Yeah. They prefer to limit... Yeah, anyway, yeah, this... But Cho Bang has advocated a centralized Department of Finance that can run deficits and sell bonds to fund growth. As Cho Bang put it, in the long run, this may, perhaps, cause problems. But in the long run, we're all dead. And if we cannot afford to fight Santa Ana and Lanius, that will be a problem in the very short run. Limit national spending and nothing happens, or buy Texan victory bonds. We lose base stability, we gain base war support, we gain 200 Texan dollars, of which we have 2,200. One of them is a more modernized version of an economy, but also... I have a lot of money already. We'll limit national spending. We'll hold on to that stability. We can work up war support another way. Sorry, Cho. Matters of state. A state needs a head, like everything else. Except starfish. Starfish don't have heads. We need to make a very simple choice. Who is going to lead us into the future? Who is going to take that responsibility? Hey, Austin, what are you doing? You're doing construction engineering. You've done you've filled up your focus tree. Yeah, you can't do anything because Shale hasn't attacked you. Shale, what are you up to? I can't see what you're up to. And I think my spy got kicked out of Reynosa. Yep. Go take a peek at Shale. You'll blend in there. For real this time. Alright. Following the establishment of the Texan Provisional Republic, elections were held across the newly integrated territories to determine the leader of the nascent state. As ballots were counted, one candidate came out on top. Chobang or Rusk? I said earlier, we're going Rusk. Rusk for Texas. President Rusk. Our flag. The image of a state is nearly as important as the state itself. The design of our flag will speak volumes on who we are as a people. Let our flag soar high, no matter how it looks. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. Now that Shell's mutant army occupies the I-10, the I-20 is the only safe road for traders to enter Texas through. As a result, it has become a thriving trade route, and our precious Lone Star is the beating heart of it all. All trade must flow on the I-20, and so all trade must flow through Lone Star, bringing with it all manner of exotic goods and rare artifacts. And we still get TEU bonuses, even though we've become 1. Alright. While some question spending time debating a flag as hordes of robots and menace Texas across the Rio Grande, the Provisional Congress wants to debate the issue. Texas has had many flags. The flag of Spain, France, Mexico, the 2 flags of the Republic, the American flag, the Confederate flag, the American flag again, the flag of the city of Lone Star, and the flag of Addis's super mutant army that scoured the wastes until the Brotherhood of Steel showed up. Hey, we could name a theme park after this. We must decide which of the reasonable choices will be used for the restored Republic. Let's use the first flag nobody remembers, the Lone Star of the Wastes. Let's use the Texan flag we can still find in the ruins of Dallas. And this flag looks Texan, right? Alright, so the first flag nobody remembers, it's this flag right here. The Lone Star of the Waste, that's the Lone Star flag we were all looking at earlier. Texan flag we can still find in the ruins of Dallas. Regular Texan flag. And this flag looks Texan, right? I'm so tempted, but also not. Yeah, this flag looks Texan, right? Yeah, that's the Texas flag right there, ain't it? That's right. Our capital. Every grand nation needs a grand city to be governed from. Even if we value individual freedoms, a shining city on a hill will be a proud beacon to which all our citizens can look. Yeah, that's a normal flag up there. That's the Texan flag. No doubt about it. Nothing unusual with it. It's normal. Yeah, go there. Oh, there goes New Canaan. And they held out pretty well, at least. And who knows, maybe Eagle Rock could pull it out. But otherwise, the White Legs win. Yet another choice to be made. A privilege most would think. Where shall we settle our seat of power? From where shall we govern Texas? Which city shall become a beacon of spreading freedom and wealth? Dallas, the largest old world city in Texas? Or Lone Star, the New World boom town? Hard. Now our current capital is Dallas. It's been Dallas the whole time. We were the Texan Brotherhood. Maybe if we had been Lone Star, we'd be siding with Cho more, but yeah, our capital is Dallas. And now the whole thing has opened up to us. We could go with Rusk's freedom at the end of the barrel decisions. We could and start, clearing up Texas. Could build up our beautiful little national industry here. Fund the war. Start writing our Constitution. Let's write the Constitution. Texas has had a total of 8 constitutions. The 1827 Constitution, the 1836 Constitution of the Republic, the 1845 Constitution, the 1861 Constitution, which we don't talk about, the 1866 Constitution, and the 1869 Constitution, the 1876 Constitution, and the 2054 Constitution. Let's make another one! Number 9, baby! Let me see what you're doing yet, Shale. No. I'm increasing our spy network. CQC training. Like from Metal Gear. Who could I declare war? Oh, it's ready, it's ready. Shit, here we go.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Move in! They aren't going to be able to send reinforcements if they want to. They're cut off. And losing bad. Oh, hey, the Constitution. It says nothing. Send it in. With the formation of the Republic, the next important step for us is to frame our nation much like in stories of years past. Battling will be fierce, and provisions will be demanded, required, or hated by our constituents and community. The Texas Constitution is comprised of articles and subsections. Each of the 5 articles are unlocked through the focus tree, with subsections being unlocked through the focus tree and events. Each subsection can be added once to the Constitution, and imparts unique effects. The Constitution has no effect until signed, but once signed is no longer editable. Choose wisely when to sign the document. Convention time! Let's just close that for now. I believe I have a way to open it back up. Boy, wouldn't that be embarrassing if I couldn't. How do I open it back up? I don't know how to open it back up. I don't see the decision to open it back up. Uh-oh. The downward arrow next to... Oh, it's in here. Yep, there it is. Thank you so much. Speaking of, let's core some stuff. Shreveport. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Most important thing, of course, is the Bill of Rights. Declaration of a Bill of Rights will define the limits at... Blessed Monarchista, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Declaration of a Bill of Rights will define the limits of constitutional rights and how much we can restrict these rights. Adds article the Declaration of the Rights of Man and Others. Not enough manpower. Yeah, you just need some portable radios. Let's build those, actually. I don't think we're building those. And we have the factories for it. Oh, we have so many factories. And we have the resources to fund these factories. Hell yeah. Mostly. Oh, we're producing power armor. We're producing guns. We can very much increase the size of our military. Let's get these boys on the field. Get in there. 10 at a time. Go to Dallas. We just need to build you your radios. We need to build everybody their radios. We're at war. Oh! Yeah, they used the nuclear weapon on Richmond. Hey, what happened? Hey, Rio Grande. Yeah, what happened? Rio Grande, what happened? Oh. So. You can't see me leaning into the computer screen. Santa Ana has broken free of Tlaloc. He's gone rogue. And yet, the moment I come knocking, you step right in and enable Santa Ana. You're enabling him to disobey you, and you launched a nuclear missile at me. I was gonna help out your little baby Republic of Rio Grande against him, but no, you make Rio Grande pull back. You put me against everything here. Oh, I was gonna take pity. I was gonna be reasonable. I was gonna give the Republic of Rio Grande everything south of the river. I was gonna take everything north of the river. I'm taking everything. I'm taking it all. I won't stop my march until your computer systems are buried under 50 feet of dirt, which might not be a lot. I don't know. But we'll find out.
Hello,
Men,
sir.
kill the robots. Oh! He died! He heard my speech and he died! Get ready for the scary noise. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, that's too small. Hang on. Can I get a bigger image? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to deal with what I have. Hang on, hang on. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be funny. I promise. It's gonna be so funny. Hang on. Open. Import to canvas. That's not it. This one's it. Okay, hang on. Here it comes. Here it comes, I promise. The payoff you've all been waiting for. Why is it shaped like this? Hang on. Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. Form the TBR. The bounty of Texas is both great and underutilized. Now that we've got something of a steady grip on the territories, we should make a dedicated section of government that can rebuild our fledgling state. I'm not sure what TBR stands for. Texas Business Regulation? Texas Bureau of Reclamation? Hey, do things. There we go. Yeah, TBR. What does it stand for? It says we're forming it, but we don't know. We simply don't know what we're forming. Do I have AT guns in my units? I don't think I have AT guns at all. Let's check. I could. Alright. We're raising the priority of them. Lowering priority of LMGs. Let's get these guns in the hands of our men. Right now, right now, right now. Where's the button to do this? Heavy patrolman? Anti-tank. You're the bulk of our fighting force. It'll be really good in your hands. We're giving it to the right patrol, too. Anyone else want anti-tank while we're at it? Motorized? I know you do. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. Now, as soon as they get in their hands, we're gonna be really kicking ass.
Sir?
You fell for it. You fell for it. I did that on purpose. I knew that was gonna happen. What happened there? I skipped some things. Take the tube heads and let the gas flow. I guess because they're in the faction, it skipped right past them. The tube heads aren't necessarily opposed to us in principle, but they hold one of the most valuable powers in the wasteland. The ability to project influence via radio. It's become clear they aren't going to give it up without a fight, so let's give them one. Except, you know, they're on our side. As are the Carthaginians. We already have the Carthaginians. We had a different focus that was required to get to this point to take on the Carthaginians. I guess this is for if it's another group that forms it and Texas didn't take the Carthaginians. Yeah, I guess these are here in case a different nation forms the Republic. Carthage's raiders may wish to stay out of Texas, but how can we leave control of the last natural gas field in their hands? Claims on and a war goal. We could start war with the super mutants if we wanted to. But we are kind of pretty heavily focused on Santa Ana at the minute. I hear bad things happen when you open other fronts. I'm just saying. I heard it from a guy. I got a legal advice from my friend. Don't open up multiple fronts. Never a good idea. Let's rebuild the gas fields. Now that the raiders are out of the way, we can begin the refurbishing of the Carthage gas fields, supplementing our powers with hefty natural gas income. Anyway, also, now that we've expanded the front lines some, let's get the rest of the boys in here. Come on in, gang! Oh, we've annexed the Carthaginians and the tube heads. I didn't notice that happened. Hey, what are you doing?
Sir?
That's not part of the plan. Yep, micro time indeed with all these river crossings we're coming up against. You ain't taking that on your own.
What's up?
You four. Hold this.
Hello?
You. There we go, now they're officially encircled. Poke them.
Hey there.
Anything? No? Nothing? They're doing just fine, you say? Alright.
Hey there.
Alright. Go to Corpus Christi. The corpse. Who names a city the body of Christ? That's not a body, that's a city! Texas is pretty anointed with oil, though.
Hey there.
We'll give them that much.
What's up?
Alright, and Texas calling radios, telephones, broadcasting, and amplification stations. All part of what could be a wide-ranging chain of information infrastructure spanning the whole of Texas. Call a city Los Angeles? Well, they don't call it that anymore. They call it the Angel's Boneyard. Yeah, so we're happy about that. How are you doing, NCR, by the way? You've annexed New Reno. Was this through war or through peaceful methods? Good opportunity to encircle Anna's army. This is true. If I can snipe in right here, that's this whole section. It would be beautiful. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. They don't even have any river positions to really hold on through.
Hey there.
You know, funnel supplies in through the river. They do that surprisingly often. And the encirclement is formed. Let's see if we can't beef it up a little.
Packing.
You know, thicken it out a little. Give us some breathing room if they try to break free. Let's get that anti-tank refined. A year and a half ahead, but I would say well worth it, given what we're up against. This, on the other hand... let's divert this research somewhere else. Yeah, platoon training. Yep, we've beefed that up real good. That's a real big encirclement right there.
I'm gonna send you packing.
It's your turn to have a last stand at the Alamo, Santa Ana. Remember last time? Who won that time? If I build rep with the gun runners, I could buy large amounts of AT guns. Do I want to do that? I'm already almost pretty filled up on the AT guns. I might be fine. I do appreciate the advice, though. Not always am I okay with the backseating, but you know what? I admit I'm not the best at this in terms of greater strategies. I'm just real good at winning. But being good at winning is different from then just doing it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Match. Minden. Texarkana. Cypher Warband's looking real big. They don't usually do that. Little concerning. How many have I gotten through this? Or has this been mostly empty? No, I've probably just been overrunning them. Homesteads demand the right to bear arms. Homesteads have been face threats from the border. Horned kangaroos from the Chihuahuan Desert have been destroying all of the tomatillos. They want to be sure their arsenals of rag throwers will be safe once the Republic is fully formed. Now, I don't know what to tell you, but you know, maybe I would be wrong. Maybe the Chihuahuan Desert is separate from the Mexican state of Chihuahua. So maybe it is over here. I don't know. Let's see. Resistance +7 versus I can just put it in the Constitution if I want to. Yeah, sure. Literally not skin off my back. I just can put it in the Constitution. I don't have to. Oh shit, I think they popped an encirclement here. Alright, I'm a little concerned about them, about what they're doing over here. Fix this. Clean that up. Where are you going?
Hey. Haven't had a decent meal in weeks.
Clean that up, too. How many have I taken down in terms of manpower? Not a lot in terms of manpower, but, you know, they're mostly robots. They don't take a lot of manpower. If you look at it like this, that's half their manpower. They've got 14 to 16 divisions left. That's not a lot. That's not even one army's worth.
Hey there.
14 to 16 divisions? That is nothing. I mean, yeah, look at our count. We're almost at 100. We could... Yeah, look at this. We could just walk through. Yeah, all their real forces are just stranded in various places along the coast, which is what the micro-wing is for. Yeah, we've wiped them out. We've wiped the floor with them.
Hello, sir.
New Vegas' downfall. Who took it? The Mojave took it. The Mojave chapter took it. Yeah. Go, white man, go. Sure. And a big chunk of their force is right there. I'm going to dedicate a larger task force to this. You know, not choke up supply down here. A larger task force does seem warranted, too, since we haven't been able to poke them out anyway. I'm not going to focus on expanding until we're done with Santa Ana, but, you know. I've already unlocked this. An armed society is a polite society, and Texans are very, very polite. But I already have it, so... Oh, I guess this one's just called what the date is. Enemy equipment losses in the theaters. Alright, I'll take a quick look once I pick a focus. Foundations of a government. Foundations of our government will be modeled after the Texas of the old. 3 branches of our government will be separate entities designed to balance each other. What's it called? The report-looking button? Isn't that this?
Sir?
That's not right. Oh, this. Is it this? I think this is our equipment lost, though, isn't it? Yeah, enemy combat losses. A lot more than we have. They've lost... Yeah. Pretend this is their manpower. This is what they've actually lost. Yo, CNC bot? That's not safe for Twitch.
Hey.
Hey, take that tile.
Hello?
Hey, these guys are holding out real tough, surprisingly. But I mean, down here, they've got nothing left. Go south, man. They got nothing. Just walk. Put your hand in the cash register and take it. Maybe take care of that. You 3, take care of that.
Sir?
You 2, take care of this. They're technically not encircled because of this chain of islands.
Hey there.
holding out real good over here. What did I mean by that? Command and control, of course. Command and control. That's what it stands for in this. The legislature. Congress represents the will of our people. As such, the details of being a senator are of utmost importance to our people. There we go. Now we're starting to win up here.
Sir?
Yeah, they've got nothing. It's free. Go aggressive mode. Just walk. They can't stop you. Oh, the last patrol's going to war. Who knows if they'll pull it off or not, though? If they do, then things will happen up there. And if they don't, different things will happen up there. But the real lesson to learn is something's going to happen now up there. The executive. Cho Bang and the Texan Brotherhood have very different ideas of justice. Which shall prevail? We could have the election of officers of executive department or the power of veto.
Hey there.
Hey, take them down, I say.
Hello?
They're encircled. Do it. I guess they're not actually encircled on account of the islands, as previously mentioned.
Hello, sir.
And they're holding out because of the islands. And now we have cut off the islands.
See you handle this.
Yeah, just take a walk. Take a walk. Alright, we've been focusing pretty hard on the Constitution here. What else can we do? The head decides. It's now time to make a critical choice. Our first head of state will be sung into the history books, as well as determining the opening plays of our nation. There we go, we can push from there. That's looking good. And it's still looking good. We're wiping the toilet with them. The fall of the National Guard. Alright. The Great Plains Confederation is winning this war, it looks like. That's what they're called, right? Yep, the Great Plains... Oh, just Federation, not Confederation. Also, here come the Thunderbirds rolling into Vault City. I don't think they're gonna win. Vault City, that is. Or maybe they will. They're pushing it. Let's see. We're still researching the rocket launchers there. Anything I can do over here? Oh, there's plenty I can do over here. What are you doing?
What's up?
Get back in there! Yeah, micro. Indeed. This is what it's for. This is why it's needed. River crossings. They'll kill you every time. Strat is enforcers and motorized units, breakthrough maxing. Interesting strategy. Mine is usually just build regular infantry and throw men at it until I win, which sometimes isn't the best strategy, but it hasn't failed me yet. The Ironmongers The Ironmongers! The Ironmongers! Very strange things are happening next door. We're gonna have to worry about this in a minute. We're gonna learn how to cultivate fruit.
Sir?
We're gonna have to deal with this, but we will be able to deal with this. Alright, what's next for me? Have insane industry and tanks? Yeah, but usually they are just still, in the end, steamrolled by either Shale or Austin. They're moving in on Rio Grande. Rusk's plan. Rusk views our situation in a militaristic light, surrounded by, at best, untrustworthy neighbors. Our priorities must lie with defending ourselves and our people. Manifest? What's going on up there? Strange things are happening in Canada, I think. Legend of the Roach King? Roach King? Marked for death? What the fuck? What does this mean? I think he's gonna die. Oh my... No. I think if this is what's happening... I'm not sure what's about to happen. We may, or may not, have to deal with a big issue of radroaches in the future. And why is this robot still alive?
Hey.
Look, we even have an encirclement over here with the rest of them. How many robots they got left even? What? Shale's army is justifying against us, and the Ironmongers won that. Shale, why are you justifying against us? You haven't even taken Los. Have you taken Los? You have. You have taken Los. You haven't taken Austin. You haven't taken the Ironmongers. Why are you justifying on us? I guess you're justifying on Austin, which isn't a faction with us, but we can't join this war. Also, you... Hang on a second. I need to stand up a sec. My legs. I've been sitting down way too long. This stream's been going on a while, and we're nowhere near done. But I say we are approaching the climax, I think. Now, what we're about to see over here happen with Shale's army and the Ironmongers and the unity of Austin. So they're all going to start fighting each other. As we can see, Austin is a little undersized compared to the others. But Shale and the Ironmongers will still be fighting each other. In fact, the Ironmongers will only be fighting Shale. They share no border with Austin. And none of this is course for the Ironmongers, so they're going to be dealing with a lot of resistance. Shale is my main concern. But we will, as soon as this war is wrapped up here, we will take the focus that lets us help out. Because we have that. It's in the name of rail lines, but it is a focus that will give us claims and goals on all the super mutant territory. And the front lines are gone because of the river crossing system. How beautiful. But it does look like they are just straight up out of army. How many soldiers you got, bud? You have 3 divisions. Yeah, we can just walk on through. They have 3 divisions. One of them is right there. There's the other. There's a third one somewhere. Looks like they're at war with the Iron... Yep. 3 over for Unity and the Ironmongers have joined this fight. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you the Ironmongers? Yo, we've bypassed we've bypassed the liberal state. What did that focus do? Snyder's counterattack is... Oh. Santa Anna is sitting in his little computer box having a meltdown. The nations that flourish are those that respect its people. Our liberal state's value defined rules for ourselves while enabling the individual citizens to establish a future for himself. Why did it bypass, though? It doesn't tell me why it bypassed anymore. I just don't get 500 manpower out of it. I assume it's because I took... These are all about war goals, so I assume I took all the places that thing was going to be for. We get the Last Lodge and Cypher Warband territory with this one. We get Los, Matrons, Lubbock, and Pecos Colony. We'll be able to bypass... no, we wouldn't. But it would help us bypass Clear the Way. Yes, shipping by rail will never be safe until the raiders have been cleared out, and it'll never be efficient until we can secure a favorable route for the lines. However, this one, it'll give us claims on Los and the Matrons, which are Shale's puppets. So that'll get us into the war with the super mutants then too. So we may be able to skip right over that one. So yeah, since this is all war goal stuff, we'll just skip on over to the Masters of War. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Or better yet, a shotgun.
Hey.
Listen, guys. Aggressively execute the battle plan. Move forward. We don't want these guys cutting us off. I will abuse player-led peace conferences. I'm not afraid to do it. Don't fuck this up for us. In fact, where's our motorized? We have a motorized here somewhere.
What's up?
Go. Go. Fast. You're the fastest. You're the best. Outrun them. Come on, come on. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. We need to cut them off. This is our turf, not theirs. Go. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Faster. Faster. They're making it tight, aren't they?
Hey there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Faster. Pick up the pace. Come on. Cut them off. Shit.
Hello, sir.
Why are these all gray? Is this normal? I don't remember. We are facing a major resource shortage. What the hell happened to all our... What happened? Where is all our scrap metal? Why are we exporting all our scrap metal? And to who? The economy! Get them out of here! This isn't the right one. There we go. Now we've got our scrap metal. Now we're working back at full efficiency. There we go. Who need... Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let the super mutants get stuck on them. The rest of us will sneak around and cut them off. Head them off at the pass, as they say. Out here in the Wild Wild West. Yeah, I think our AT is good for now.
Hello?
Hey, we don't need you guys standing at a front line with the ironmongers yet. Get back in line.
Sir? Hello, sir.
I didn't tell you to stop.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, step there, then there, then there, then there. And get to it. Form Texan Defense Bureau as an intelligence agency. We already have an intelligence agency. While an army will do plenty for us, an intelligence bureau might help protect us from more invisible threats. A lone assassin can deal more damage than an army of mutants, and we'd be fools to look past the danger of either. But without a cryptography, I mean, they will begin with a number of agency upgrades. So let's do it just for the agency upgrades.
Hey there.
Damn, they're dealing with robots there now too. It's probably all of the army, all of Santa Anna's army. Eesh. Yeah, let's research the brush gun. We got the whatchamacallit to spare effort. I swear we had more military factories than this. I am starting to get sleepy. It is 10 at night. We're getting real close to the goals, but at the same time, I do have work in the morning.
Hello, sir.
Alright, keep marching south. You keep marching south along the coast. I want my cars. Where are my motorized divisions gone?
What's up?
They're just hanging around, I see. Alright,
This
don't
isn't
attack
like The
them.
Sims!
Go around them. Ah, crud. Yeah, okay, you can attack them. Not sure why it has to be such a race to get around these robots, though. No, you just go to you go there. At the very least, we could try to really preempt this race. There we go. That's the stuff.
Hey there.
Austin, you're doing pretty alright. Just keep holding on. Shale and the Ironmongers have a lot of fighting to do amongst themselves, too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a lot of free upgrades. We don't need to do an emergency industry act, thank goodness. Form a Department of Defense. The first clamoring of our people will always be safety and security. An army by the people, for the people, will help calm their fears. There we go, we've cut them off. That's the stuff. Now it's all ours. All ours for the taking. We won the race to the refinery. And Austin, in mere moments, will be able to come assist. Oh, we can do these. Why haven't I done these? Whoops. Texas calling. Yeah, add the Texan broadcasting service. Justify world time less. More political power. Compliance. Good, good, good. And rebuilding the gas fields, which gives us a lot of energy. That's good. Demands to bear arms. Well, hey, hang on. Hang on now. The Constitution's not ready. The Constitution is far from ready at the moment. Hang on a minute. Be patient. You don't need to flip out. It'll be fine. I promise. I'm not gonna do nothing to you. It'll be fine. Oh, these are some former spies. Well, it's former spies of other countries. You go now? Have fun? Well, thank you very much for being here. It is getting pretty late. I'm wondering if I should call it now and have a part 2 at another time. But we are getting close to the end already. But might take another couple hours. Do I dare say pause here, come again soon? It's 6 a.m. for you. Wow, good morning. Dang. Yeah, good morning. Have a nice day. Yep. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll pause it here. No, we won't pause it here. We'll take Ehekito Mexicano first, then we'll call it for the night. Maybe taking the focus will help with that little time limit. Just in case, we'll set it there. We already read it out loud, so I don't gotta do it now.
Hello, sir.
Alright. That's the refinery. They've got nothing left. We did it! We win! We win, and it's all mine! All mine, and none for no one else. None for the ironmongers. Go to heck. And I take all their boats. All for me. None for you. Go away. I'm mad at you for what you did to Rosa. To Rosado, I mean. Why is there still fighting? Oh, because you're them. Yeah, sure, I'll let you wrap that up real quick. Or not? Okay. You just let them go away. Alright, we're saving the game. Santa Ana is dead. Alright, and we'll call it there for the night. Alright, that's it. Hoylepa, thank you so much for the follow. It's been very nice having people here. Yeah, you've never seen me before. I'm Civilelli. I stream occasionally. I don't have any schedule at the moment. I'm trying out a schedule though of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But yeah, for anyone else who is also watching, feel free to join the Discord. I've got a link here somewhere. Do I have a link command? Do I have exclamation point links? Have I done this? Yes, I have. Go on and follow all these links. Go to the VOD channel. Go to the Discord. Go to my Blue Sky. And thank you all for being here and watching me play this game. I know it's niche video. It ain't the hot video game on the market. It ain't what's the new one? Arc Raiders? It ain't Arc Raiders. No one's really the people who are interested, very interested in it. But, not many people are interested in it. So, let's go on a raid. Thank you for being here. Let's see, who should I raid? There's only one person I'm following that is online at this moment, and that is Melody Burst, playing The Binding of Isaac. It is her birthday tomorrow. So, in fact, instead of anything relevant to this current stream, the raid phrase will be, Happy Birthday. Alright. Copy paste this for the raided chat, and we are going to go raid Melody Burst. Thank you all so much for being here again. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good time. I gotta get myself a BRB, an end screen now. Anyway, see ya. Well, it's see you in 10 seconds since that button takes 10 seconds to load in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now see ya. Bye bye.